And we are live.
Hi.
Hello all.
Hi.
Hope you all are ready for some chaos because we are in it tonight. I am Vinny. These are the Gentlefolk, the Scriveners, the Record Keeper. We are here for a good time with session 9.
Probably not a long time at this rate.
We'll see. Some of you maybe.
Now stop saying
I'm feeling really morbid today.
Somebody server mute her.
I'm so excited that my PC. I'm so excited that my PC is not here.
You know what?
Before we begin, we have a few of the announcement things that we pretend that we do because we understand all of this like social mediating so well. First and foremost, we have a store.
So very good at it.
If you want to check it out, a lot of us are wearing some of that merch or have that merch somewhere nearby. It's a very good time. Very happy I finally got my shirt.
There's a new cute design in there. You should get it because I
got
really
got a little emotional when I got it. I won't lie.
Aw, Vinny.
I did. It's real. This is real. This is the first real piece of Records of the Realm merch.
Physical thing.
I know.
It's so exciting. They're very. It's very good.
It is. It's actually insanely comfortable.
It is very comfy.
I'm very happy with this quality.
I fully slept in the shirt. It's great.
Also, mug.
Yes, I appreciate that.
Mugs are
I know
good.
what my own shirt feels like yet because I haven't worn it. Yeah, I've worn his shirt.
Did you not buy
Good
two?
shirt. That's my review.
Good shirt.
Wait, did y'all not buy two?
Huh? Not yet.
Why
Not
would
yet.
you buy two?
Why would you buy two when you're a couple?
That's fair. That's very fair.
Cool. Besides that, God, we have other announcements. I just forget the order of doing these anymore. So yeah, check out store. Tomorrow we have Light Arc, so if you want to come by for what's going to be another battle tomorrow too, because everyone just got into the shit at the same time. It's great. I get to do a really creepy voice for that one. God, what are the normal announcements I do? I should have written this down.
This is how it's been for the past 3 sessions.
I'm okay at it normally, but we now have so many things that I really need to put a sticky note somewhere that says...
Yeah, you need sticky notes there.
Yes, we have Fun Texas Choice. Super love it if you guys want to donate to that. We were at $100 out of $200. The $100 goal, besides the every $20 they get some bonuses, got reached, which was literally called the Interloper Reward, which no one knows what that means.
I don't know what that means.
Which is great. Which is what's going to happen this section and literally next session. They don't know what's going on with it. It's great. I love it. If we get to 200, the Interloper Reward will double, which, again, no one knows what that means.
What does that
which is
mean?
just great for me. It's just stuff to make you nervous. But
scary.
you should Fun Texas Choice, whether or not it's going specifically to help us in any way, because it is just a really great service that helps out a lot of people in the state that sometimes doesn't care about all of their citizens, and we like caring about them. These people need help sometimes, and you should check them out and help them out.
Speaking as the resident Texan, it's not great.
It's not great right now. We aren't loving absolutely everything. There's a third thing that I normally Gem Hammer. Thank you. I was about to say it too. I figured it out at the end. Gem Hammer. We are partnered with them, kind of. I've partnered with them. They are giving us discounts. Some kind of thing happens. Either way, yeah. We Oprah it over here. With the code RASKS, you can get 20% off specific parts of the purchase. I think it's everything, but I haven't actually tested everything, so don't quote me on that. But I know it works on dice. I know it works on their individual cards, which includes a deck of many things, where you can get them with what they do on them, or you can have them blank, so it just is the nice artwork. And also adventure cards and chaos magic cards and a bunch of different things. It's a lot of really great stuff. That's all I remember there. So we're going to do a quick round of everyone saying what they do and who they are, and then we're going to do a real quick recap, and then we're going to see what's been happening. First and foremost, hi, I'm Vinny /Vander of Vander.Vision. I do cosplay photography and videography, and I make D&D stuff. Guess what, Poppy? You're next.
But why?
Get wrecked.
Okay.
Get Rex.
Get Rex, guys, at Gemhammer.
The plug.
You're welcome.
Get Rex at Scream Elements.
Yay! Hi, I'm Poppy. I play Lyra, the Circle Spore Druid, who is not having a good time of things right now. I am currently in the process of writing a book that is a fantasy, urban fantasy kind of book. It's fun. Also, I also stream I'm about to start streaming with another group. I will put their plug in the thing when I get it. I'm waiting for the DM to let me know. But if you want to see me and a bunch of other people try and handle Call of the Netherdeep, come and check it out because it's going to be a lot of fun. I play a changeling who is not evil, despite what we've seen of changelings currently. So it's a lot of fun. Come and check us out. We start streaming not this Tuesday, but the next one. So, and the next person is Echo.
Hello, I'm Echo, pronouns they, them. Usually you see me playing Bells, the fire happy words. What are they?
Fairy.
Arcane Trickster Rogue Fairy. There we go.
Same thing.
I know words. Today, though, for this horrible battle, I will be playing Brill, a sea halfling. So this should be interesting. You can find me everywhere at Yes I'm Baby. I mostly just fuck around with these guys. That's about it.
We love you.
We love you so much.
Next is the Death Duo.
So we are affectionately called the Death Duo because I play Sid Cenjek, the Grave Paladin, Oath of the Grave Paladin, or Oath of the After Grave Paladin, and I play Yvette Rain, the Necromancer with a gun, who now has 2 guns, and one of them's magical. And my name's Ariel. Oh, I'm Mint, and my pronouns are he, they. No. And we play a couple other things, but we have a campaign that I DM called Novels and Nightmares that we do on my Twitch channel, which is twitch.tv/mentallevel. And we do that every other Thursday. Our next session is this coming Thursday, and it's going to be very fun and sexy. Everybody's doing shit in fancy fighting rings.
Quick question for you. Is there any like underscores or anything like that in Minta Lavelle or not? Okay, cool. Oh, it's my turn. Hi, I'm Mel. I currently, for now, play Kind Claymore. We'll see if she's currently really made of clay. We'll see how long she lasts.
That was terrible, Mel.
That was really bad.
Listen, I was driving home and Keith was bombarding me with Ford puns. Okay, he went through the whole line of Ford vehicles as we were driving home, and it was painful. Anyway,
I thought you meant like. Never mind. Go ahead.
No, I'll give you the full story later. Anyway,
yeah, I'm gonna need those because I drive a Ford.
Yeah, same.
Okay, yeah.
I didn't think you were talking about Ford trucks or anything. I thought you were talking about something else. Like Critical Role.
No,
just keep it going.
Anyway,
just keep it going.
I'm Mel. You can find me on most socials as Meloette. My pronouns are she, her, and sometimes they. Yeah, and I play Kind, and she's probably gonna die. Good for me. Love that. She's a dimension hopper that is.
Stop saying that. Because if Kind doesn't,
keep saying it.
You're out there for somebody. You said it like 3 times now.
I can just make it come. I can just make it come true. That way, no one else has to worry about it.
I'd be so sad. And you can find me on most socials as Meloette. I also stream. Come find me on Twitch, I guess, and hang out as I make art and play games and just scream and talk about monk parrots that are apparently in my state and in another state close to me. So yeah, enjoy that. Anyway, Vinny, do you want me to do recap?
Anyone with more positive attitude want to do recap? Or do
I don't know if anyone has the notes of Mel, but
with the notes of Mel.
Notes of Mel. Can we put that on the t-shirt? The notes of Mel.
Yeah. Go ahead, Mel. I believe in you.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't.
All right.
I'm so sorry.
We are feeling spicy today.
Great camaraderie.
I've had so many samosas. It's fine. Because they're spicy.
Yeah, no,
these are at least.
Samosas are delightful. Okay. We start off with our long rest on the way to meet Kind's girlfriend Morn. Bells ends up taking 2 exhaustion points from astral projecting too hard, and suddenly disappears back into the Feywild where they've been chilling. Bells gets introduced to some stewards of the seasonal court, including one named Osmonth, and that in a few days they're going to all kind of collectively meet and help Bells with their situation with sister. In the morning, Yvette, who's pretty much the only person who witnessed what happened, tells everyone that Bells just poofed. We use a couple sendings to find out that Bells is fine. Bells is still alive, but just needs to take a nap and eat. You know, because we all need to function. Kin gets a message from Morn saying that she's at Emmer Reef Plateau, landing in Wayward Town, and taking Slurry Falls to Landersport. Sid, having vacationed there before, is fucking thrilled because Sid loves dirt. No, I'm not letting that go. On the way there, Sprig tries casting Sending to find out where she is. Saying, if you know where you are, say Yvette's nickname. If not, say, I forget what the not okay code word was, but maybe does respond with a bitch, the kennel, the husk, in unknown voices. Sprig shortly after loses most of their magical abilities. They can't fly anymore. She can't do bardic magic anymore. Basically, the White Mask is pissed at her, or Fennel, I guess, is pissed at her for being too nosy. We make our way, just to move things along, we make our way further along our route. We get to see a nice little thing of some wolves that the party ran into previously, thriving in the fields as we make our way over to Slurry Falls. It takes us about 4 days to get there, to arrive in Landersport. The group meets Kin's girlfriend, Morn, who is a badass as fuck paladin, who's having way too much fun here at the falls. And beach day shenanigans ensue, but with mud. And during said shenanigans, some people start getting petrified and turned into stone. Namely, Sid barely escapes it. Kind and Morn are currently under the water. And that's where we left.
Why did you sing that last bit?
I
I'm just
don't know.
confused.
To be more positive, so I tried to be more positive.
It's reminiscent of a very copyrightable song.
No, I don't know.
Under the
Water.
Oh, I literally was not even going for that. It's not even the same notes.
Oh, so just very bad. Just very bad at dubbing. Under the water. Under the water.
I love how singing the bad part is supposed to make it good.
Yeah. It cancels out, right? That's totally how that works.
Yeah.
That's how musicals work.
Mhm.
I was gonna say, isn't that the whole point?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Y'all ever watch Little Shop of Horrors? That works every time. Singing songs every day.
So, we have caught up to where all of these cretins are at.
Yeah.
How dare you?
What I asked about last time?
Say again?
Do my flavor thing that I asked about last time? Expend that dragon
Sure.
breath thing?
We're gonna slightly around. Also, can you move your mic closer to
Yeah,
you?
give me a sec.
Thank you.
Better?
Talk again.
Blah, 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 blah.
Feels a little muted. I don't know why, but overall it's working. That's fine. It's fine. Should be better. Cool. Yeah. We can add a little flavor. So, Kind, as you are sinking in the mud, your body slowly freezing over.
Love that for me. She's going to use her once a day dragon's breath and send a cone of fire up through the mud and hope that somebody sees it because she can't move otherwise. That was it.
Yep. As your hat comes off into the mud.
Oh yeah, no, that definitely happened.
You guys,
this
as the
little purple sun hat just
the rest of you guys start rushing over, or some of you at the very least do. You guys who are playing third-party characters don't need to worry about having emotions or acting in the scene. Your agency is when a fight comes up. But those of you who are rushing over, who was specifically Sid, Yvette, I don't know if Lyra was rushing off in that. Oh, you left, so you had to leave early, so we didn't really have you. I'm assuming you're probably going towards like the drowning, but that's up to you.
When she starts seeing issues, she's going.
Cool.
Yeah, because Sid started screaming for help at the end of session.
Yeah.
No. Lyra's running.
Cool. We are going to switch off of the main screen and go over to the map. Also, if anyone's actually watching the stream, you'll also notice that I did some funky things to your large characters.
I saw. Oh yeah.
Wait, what's happening?
You used it. That's so funny.
Lyra, look at the stream.
I'm pulling it up right now. Hold on, because I have things on here.
Horrifying.
I sent Vinny
I don't like it.
version of Kind.
No, I actually
no.
you can grayscale things on OBS, so I just used OBS.
Oh, I didn't know.
I don't like the way that looks.
You're gonna hate the way it looks.
Grayscale, but they are transparent.
Yep.
You make an excellent statue.
The only person that's transparent is Bells.
Bells isn't there. Yeah.
Bells isn't there.
Bells another
I
dimension.
don't like that. It looks like a memorial service.
It's like half of your party's missing or something. It's great.
I'm very upset, Vincent.
Gonna switch over to the map.
This isn't fun.
We're not gonna have any labels.
That was cool.
Look at your funky
The transition.
The moon ones are really good.
I love them.
So, over hither, we have our little map of Slurry Falls. I will zoom out for people to see. Down over here, we have a bit of wreckage, different things that people have surfed on, a giant tusk, a coffin, a log, random raft, some other
I'm sorry,
fun
why
stuff.
is there a coffin?
Oh, someone tried surfing off on a coffin lid.
That's what I think Yvette would do.
I was about to say it was probably that.
It was definitely
Probably
Yvette.
was.
Down here,
Definitely
we
Yvette.
have,
Does Yvette just have a coffin lid with them at all times?
Yes.
I'm gonna put a little mark on these guys for being statues.
It's your shield.
So actually, you know what? We're gonna do two marks. We have statue marking and restrained markings for those who are frozen, which also technically includes Lyra, who got restrained, and then we also have Sprig, who is fully a statue right now. So right now, in this moment, with Kind and Morn underwater, fully frozen, you guys on the surface see the hat just kind of float up through the mud, and then you see a huge blast of arcane fire come up before nothing else. Yep. We ended last session with you guys saying you were going to do things to help out, but we didn't specify. I think we were going to have Mold Earth be one of the things.
Yeah.
But in addition to that, I am going to drop next to you, Sid, your steed, who is technically with you. Just because that is a thing. I forget what we said. I think it was a warhorse in the end that you chose.
Yeah. Named Phantom.
Love that.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
Where's George?
George could just be anywhere because we basically made George unkillable, so George can just be wherever.
He's hanging around.
I was gonna say, unless he's actually fighting, in which case we can drop a token, but I don't know if that's a thing that you do with George.
I mean, I didn't when he was killable, but now...
Alright. For George...
We might get some bites in.
There we go. George...
Oh, I don't like the way that George's icon looks.
George,
That's
look,
scary.
I have a limited amount of free icons that come with a very awesome program known as Owlbear Rodeo. Owlbear Rodeo, guys, it is a free platform for you to actually run battle maps on. It's fantastic.
Great.
Why is George so much larger than we are?
George is a big boy.
Excellent boy.
Phantom is large.
Phantom
Real quick, we have a hydrate.
Oh, I see George now.
We also have a Toby who wants to say hello.
Hi, Toby!
It's a boy.
Toby, who has left me with many battle
Here
scars this week.
comes the boy.
Cool. Boom, boom.
Hello, boy.
I don't know if my screen is just froze.
George
or something,
AD's
but I
veggies.
can't move the map, which is concerning. Either way, we'll figure that out when it comes to it. But yeah, you two are on the side of the side of Slurry Falls, part of the like ends that is not fully in the rapids anymore. Sid, you just crawled out, and I think you used some of your healing abilities to like scrape off the stone that was slowly.
Yeah, I used mold earth to like get it off of my feet, and then like basically scraped it with a shovel. So Sid's like feet are raw right now.
Yeah, it's not feeling great. But yeah, you guys see that that tout of fire, and yeah, what do you guys want to do? Lyra, Sid, and Yvette, what do you guys want to do? You're the only active people here right now.
I would like to
I do
real
just
quick try and
go ahead.
use Mage Hand to grab the hat before it can float away.
Fair enough.
Okay. I would like to use Sid's shield as a boat and row over with using the shovel.
You know what? That's fair. I'll allow that.
That's a cool choice. Like,
Cool. Yeah, we can say you easily get over there. They are underwater, so you can't really see them at the moment. But yeah, like you know that they are. That is about where two of your friends are now. But they are underwater and statues, meaning they are not light.
Yeah. Yeah, and then I would like to keep trying to use mold earth to move the earth and find.
Lyra also has Molder, so she's gonna help with that.
Cool.
So it's 201.
So you, Lyra, are technically restrained because the bottom part of your body has slowly started turning to stone, meaning you don't currently have any movement speed. So,
can I use Mold Earth to make my body move?
That sounds like it's going to be incredibly painful later, but I'll allow it.
Like I just move like one leg at a time.
Sure, we'll allow it for now.
Like a marionette.
Sure, we'll say you are at half speed for now. But yeah, we can say you start moving.
I will take that.
Cool. Yeah, you start moving down so that way you can help out. Sprig is just a statue.
Oh God.
All right, so Sid, you start moving the earth around. Roll me a spell attack for like just like moving earth to like actually clear and see whomst you find.
Five.
What was it?
25.
Ooh, excellent. All right.
Ooh, okay.
Ooh.
That is a 5-foot area, I believe, but you could use this a few times. So you start like making a bit of a wall in the water, just so things stop moving straight on top of where you think they are, and then you're able to start like moving and sifting away. And you do start seeing parts of bodies, like I'm sure there's like a wing that's up and a couple hands that you're getting to before you even get to like the face and the body and the rest of it. But you do slowly see like two humanoids around where you saw your friends. Roll me a perception check.
Wait, yes.
15. As that is going on, you see small little crackling bits of red lightning are jumping from different parts of the mud underwater. As that's going on, you slowly see there's definitely movement in general, because this is all, again, it's a slurry, so all of it's just like seeping downwards. You see a couple bits like going against the stream though, under the water. You see like a piece of ivory or like a claw or a bone that just is going against the grain of the way everything else is traveling. for the moment, and you watch this red arcane lightning come off of it. But you're slowly uncovering your friends.
Can I use a free action to yell to Yvette that there's some magic that needs to be dispelled?
You sure can?
Alright. Yvette, I need you to dispel magic on that bone thing that has electric
There's
stuff.
boats.
Yes, but we can sort it out after there has been dispels magic on that, I think.
All right.
It's like taking
Yeah,
a child
I
to a
will
candy
try
shop
and-
telling them not to touch.
Yeah.
Can I cast Dispel Magic in an area without affecting the Mold Earth magic that Sid is casting?
I believe the spell magic says you have to specifically choose the target. Let me double check. Choose any creature, object, or magical effect within range.
Okay, cool.
So, yeah. What level are you casting at? Actually, I won't make you waste a spell slot. It doesn't matter. I need you to roll the check, a ability check using your intelligence modifier.
That's a 17.
Even from a distance, you are able to, you are watching just this little bit of arcane lightning that is getting larger and larger. It's slowly growing, whatever this is. And you're able to kind of, throw up in the air and have it collide, your Dispel Magic collide down to try to snuff out this spell work. It doesn't seem to take. So, as that happens, a swirling begins to happen, and now the person who's getting swirled is not here, so that's a bit of a thing.
Cat is doing things.
As it happens.
Okay, go ahead.
Sid, you watch as even when that spell does not seem to take effect, and a kind of like a swirling whirlpool begins to start taking place as more bones slowly start circling around the general area. And you watch as a bit of a break begins to appear. And not like a break in stonework. You see a portal, a plane, a crack in some form of reality just slowly opening underneath where this arcane spinning is happening.
Cool, we're going to have...
Oh
no!
It's funny you say
No!
that, actually.
no!
Ethan,
Oh,
there!
Where are we going?
Kent, we're gonna take a quick step back into
Oh,
you for a quick
fuck
second.
you! What are you doing?
So you go ahead, you breathe this arcane fire up, you fully freeze. Out of curiosity, what does Kind dream about?
On average?
Right now, in this moment. Make it up on the spot, what she normally dreams about.
I dream about I feel like a nice day at her family's house, and she wakes up in bed, and I think Born is probably there, and it's so light, and it's too light and happy to feel, when someone has a hallucination, that's just really nice, and they're with their loved ones and everything dory, and never more than it's so it's just very bright. There's glowing curtains and so flashes of every.
You definitely have something going on with your audio.
Yeah.
What?
You're cutting out really bad.
You're cutting out a lot. We got enough of it that it made sense, but it's still that it's bad for you, which is saying something, because normally we got pretty solid audio from you. I'm excited for all of us to have to jump back from this audio increase. Nope, can't hear you at all.
No.
Fuck.
Oh,
For that,
heard that. Did not hear that.
you might have some type
You
of...
have to curse.
You know, you need to talk... Either you need to just talk louder because you have a certain decibel
How is
cutoff.
this?
Good.
Okay. So I think Discord was just pulling some funky shit.
Cool. But you, in general, can dreams of like real good times with friends and family. And,
pretty
like,
much. Like it's just
stuff.
like it's the house that she grew up in, but it's like more bright and more sunny, and there's like billowy curtains, and there's just like flashes of like laughter and happy times, and like, you know, just like, not that doesn't happen, but it's just like overly happy. It's almost too happy.
It's too.
You know what I mean?
No,
Yeah.
100%. That you're having this dream and you're having a great time. You're with Morin, who you just reconnected with, so it's feeling great.
Mhm.
And you just hear hissing.
I love that. Is this a Hydra?
No. Well,
Okay.
I mean, that's a debatable concept, but we'll if you let me finish, we'll find out
Yeah,
real quick.
go ahead.
You hear hissing coming from like downstairs in like your like grandmother's like basement to your house and stuff, and like in the darkness of this basement, you see a pair of eyes, just reptilian eyes appear, just two, and then two more, and two more, until there are 10 eyes appearing at you.
Oh, I don't like this.
A pair of red, a pair of white, a pair of blue, a pair of green, and a pair of black. And you hear...
You fucker.
You hear 5 voices say to you, "Using our powers still, are you,
Shit.
champion?" We were going to
Vincent?
wait to open our gate,
I'm
but
so
we'll take
sorry,
a
you guys.
kickstart. Oh, we'll take a kickstart. And your dream is consumed by flames.
Love that for me.
You watch Sid as bones begin to gather together. Arcane flashes between all of the different places where muscles and tendons should be to hold this skeletal body together. As red arcane energy from a dragon's breath of fire just consumes around the body, forming the muscles of a skeletal draconic form as it slowly rises from the from next to where this portal is. This portal that seems to be opening, it's not consuming either of your friend's statues at the moment, but what it is doing is from its tail going back, and the tail is curled around to make this opening, to form this portal. But the rest of the body begins standing tall, these skeletal wings with no sinew, no skin to actually flap, but there to be weapons, begins to slowly form, and the eyes begin looking around and seeing the shapes that are in the area. Yvette, you get one thing. Larry, you'll get one thing, and then we're starting.
Okay, it's probably too late because I was gonna try to do this before shit happened.
Mhm.
I was gonna try and cast Animate Dead on all of the bones.
That would not work in this situation, unfortunately.
Okay, I figured. Alright, that's it.
Lyra, you are slowly making your way down. What would you like to do before this?
Do I
pops
see
up?
these things?
Yeah, you see a pair of skeletal wings coming up. This thing is like 15 feet tall. It's not small.
Fine, and how far is the stone transformation along my body?
Just legs right now.
Just legs? Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Well, how far away from it am I exactly?
I don't know. I moved you closer, but I don't know where. You're about 70 feet away.
Oh, well, I'm not doing shit. You know what? Ooh, I do have a question.
Ooh.
If I pop into my spore form, am I still stone?
Part of you would still be stone, but what I would do is
Why?
allow you to have, because I mean your skin's still stone, like it doesn't.
But I turn into like a shadow creature. Shadows don't
In D&D rules, I'm sure shadow creatures turn into stone. What I will do is, if you turn into your form, I will let you have half movement without having to use mold earth, so that way you're still mobile. It'll be limited,
Okay.
but you'll at least have half movement if that's a thing that you want to do.
I'm still trying to figure out what the hell we're fighting.
Yeah, you're stressing out the private chat. I hope you know. Because I know what this is. I fucking know, and I'm so sorry. I'm so fucking sorry.
My brain hurts. You know what?
Affectionate.
Vinny.
You
Go
know,
fuck
man
yourself.
knows he's stressing us, and you know you're doing it on purpose.
Okay.
Oh man.
You know what? I'll do my symbiotic entity. Yeah.
Okay, so that'll get your movement up, which at least puts you in a good spot right before we start this shit show. So right next to that, we're gonna have this little circle. Cool. So for those of you who can see the map, one, we're gonna roll initiative in a couple seconds for everybody, everything. While that is going on, quick scan of the map. We have Kind, Morn, statues. You are slowly uncovering them, Sid. You're only able to get arms. Like, you only have arms and wings on Kind's part right now. But behind where this draconic skeleton is, you can see where the red dot is where there is a gate opening from somewhere else. It's only like 5 feet, 10 feet wide. It's not huge. Not
Then he's
comfy.
trying to put us in the fucking upside down is what he's trying to do. Quick,
Um,
somebody play running up that hill.
Chrissy, wake up! I don't like this. Chrissy,
wake up!
So, I
Oh
would like
God.
everyone to roll me initiative.
Oh, fuck you.
Oh.
Should I roll initiative for Kind if she survives and can enjoy an initiative later, or no?
Sure.
Okay.
If you do get Kin back, I would say you probably would stop playing Della unless you feel like dual wielding characters.
I can do my best if they're spaced out well enough. Then yes. If not, then no. How about that? Does that sound good?
Sounds great.
Cool.
How do you determine initiative again? I forget what it is, and it's not on here.
You
it's
roll
Dex.
d20 plus Dex.
Okay.
Okay.
I should have rolled these die one after the other because one is a nat 20 and the other one is a 9. And part of me really wants to give the 20 to Kind for if she wakes up, but that feels kind of rude. So I don't know. I'm gonna give it to Della.
Right.
Initiative of 13.
20 and above?
22 total for Della.
Della. 22. Anyone else 20 or above? 15 and above? Oh no, guys.
If Kind gets into it, 15 exactly.
Okay. Alright, so both of Mel's characters are going before the rest of y'all. Good
Yeah.
stuff.
Correct.
Great.
Cool. 10 and above.
11.
11 for Sid, 13 for Lyra?
13. Yep.
Vinny,
Down
I
here
hate
in
to
the
say
bottom
these
together,
words.
Mint.
Yeah. Vinny, I hate to say these words. Sid's not wearing their armor. God
Why?
damn it. You do have a shield, though.
Good to
Yeah.
know.
Sure, you have a shield.
You are currently sitting on the shield. It is the only thing keeping you from being in the mud.
I just had to say it because.
No, that's fair, because you that would have been really hard to be doing your surf and stuff in. Alright, where do we have Brill and Yvette?
Rolls a 5.
That is a 7.
The cleric is at the very bottom of the list.
That's actually a perfect place for a cleric.
It's kind of a good thing, yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
This is great.
Wait, I'm sorry.
as-
So what did Yvette get, and what did our new cleric
Yvette got
get?
a 7.
Okay.
Quill got a 5.
Yeah, no. You want a cleric in the 9 spot.
Boop, boop. Cool. So,
Does everyone want to throw their HP into the chat for me real quick?
Yeah.
No.
Absolutely not.
So-
do that.
I'll put it in the private
Let
chat
me
'cause
keep up with this shit so I can take care of y'all asses.
yeah, you guys can text that to each other, but as that happens, Sid and Yvette, you guys are the closest. You're the ones who can see into the water at the moment. You watch as almost falling, it's very upside down in this one sense, falling upwards. You watch this draconian, large, probably like a henchman or just like a soldier, like come out where like a pure white skilled dragon, draconic beat, humanoid, not a dragonborn, not a half dragon, something weird and in between, as it falls through and lands in the mud, begins growling around and looking. It seems some friends are coming through this thing.
Gross.
Great. That's what we love to see.
At the top, Della.
Yep. Sorry, I'm like writing 4 things at once. I don't. Okay. Della is all the way back here, and I have to. Where's the measuring tool thingy? Because I don't know.
You're about 70 feet away from stuff.
Yeah, about
from what I
70
looked
feet.
at.
Her full movement is 40 feet, so she can really only get to about like there. I mean, that's still pretty close by. And she's a paladin, or she's got spells. Fighter? I can't tell.
Custom.
Custom. She's custom. All right, so she's gonna run up here.
You running up that hill?
Yeah, she's running up that hill. I think. Ooh.
You're gonna make a deal with God.
Yeah, totally. Make a deal with God.
Ooh, get him to swap your places.
Yeah, get him to swap our places.
I'm sorry.
I will make everyone minus a D4 from the rolls.
I'm sorry.
Why do you
We're
hate
trying to
this
keep
music?
it light,
Because
Minnie.
I already have that
We're
song
trying not
stuck
to
in
cry.
my head.
You're welcome.
Ooh, the range on this is 300 feet. Choose one creature you see within range. Okay.
Mel, I gave you this character
Oh,
sheet
that's
in
fine
advance.
though.
Look, just because you gave it to us early doesn't mean that we're totally prepared. It's a new character for us.
Yeah.
Welcome
meant to
to
screen-
being
I was
a
gonna-
DM.
I was gonna try to screenshot the spells before we started, but I ran out of time.
I'm literally doing that right now.
Yeah. Okay, range is 60 feet. Yes. Okay. So,
Yes.
she's.
Yes.
Fuck you guys. Cast a web on the big bony creature.
Sure.
I think, is it a spell attack?
They probably have to make a save, I assume.
Each layer across. Oh, it has to be. Okay, wait. The webs fill a 20-foot cube from that point for the duration. If the webs aren't anchored between 2 solid masses or layered across the floor, wall, ceiling, the conjure web. Oh shit. Is there anything? Oh god. There's just like a couple of things that are in the water, so it's not going to be stable. So what this spike is a floating thing, right? Over here on the left, like
Yes,
that's
everything
not-
on there is
it's
floating stuff.
Oh, so web is kind of useless.
I'll still let it get restrained if it fails the save. I
Okay.
don't mind that happening.
Yeah, because it's a
Because it's literally all bones. So if it all
Yeah.
webs up together, I'll say it gets.
yeah. The
restrained
spell
a little.
ends at the start of my next turn, so I mean, like, it kind of works. Each creature that starts its turn in the web or that enters them during this must make a dex save. On a failed save, the creature is restrained as long as it remains in the webs or until it breaks free. The creature restrained by the webs can use its action to make strength checks against your spell save. If it succeeds, it's no longer restrained. Webs are flammable.
Yeah, I think it's only an issue if they catch fire. Otherwise, it lasts an hour.
Catch fire, or if they're not touching a solid thing. Yeah, so it has to make a dexterity save once at the start of its turn. So I don't know when it is in the initiative, but
I rolled a 5 for it now, so that way you guys will know now that it is restrained.
Cool. Yeah, so that's gonna be her turn while I better prepare myself. So Lyra,
Sure.
you're up next, and
nope. So restrained means it has 0 speed.
Correct.
Attack rolls against it have advantage, and its
Correct.
attack rolls have disadvantage.
Correct.
And it will now have disadvantage on dexterity saves, so people know. You are not up next, Lyra. The next thing up is the little draconian foot soldier that just popped out of the ground. Immediately looking around, trying to find the closest targets. It has 30 feet of movement. And at half movement, it can get up to Sid. And that's the best it's got. Sid, what's your AC? As you sit on your shield.
Hold on,
add your shield.
I can't because I'm standing on it.
You're a 9?
I'm not a barbarian.
Say without the barbarian. You're a barbarian without the barbarian features.
Yeah.
Okay. You take 2 short sword hits. Luckily, these guys are weak little shits. From 2 hits, you take 8 damage. This thing swipes at you with 2 long swords. It's about as big as you. It is a chonky, thick, draconian beast of a humanoid. And it's saying something in Draconic. I don't know if you can understand it.
That is a great question. No.
Cool.
I can't understand it.
Alright. As it hops out, Kin's turn goes around. Now it's Lyra's.
Hey. So I'm going to move as far as I can. And then if I'm still too far, I can't. My token is. I don't. Should I? I don't know.
You can't move it?
Yeah. Do I move it myself?
Yeah. I mean, I can move it if you want, but you should be able to.
Yeah, can you please? Because I have no idea how far I'm supposed to
You
go.
just use a little hand icon on Owlbear Rodeo.
No,
there's also there's a measuring tool that tells you how to do it.
Yeah.
Thank you. It's like a little protractor, I think is the word.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
But
and then I'm going to do the... Yeah. Sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, you move... I moved you 15 feet. You can move more if you want to use an action or bonus action for that. Otherwise, you're within 50 feet of it.
I'm going to do the dash action to get up to it.
All right, you can move another 15.
I think that's right. I think that's it.
1 right there. There you go.
Cool. Thank you.
No problem.
I have this little pop-up on the side of my screen. I can't get it to go away. So
It's fun.
I can't see anything.
Cool. Yeah, you move closer. That is your movement and action. You have a bonus action if there's anything else you'd like to do.
Let me see. Hold on, because I forgot about bonus actions. 1 second, please.
Vinny, can I half that damage with using a grave charge? I'm sorry.
By using a what?
The mantled aspect of the shovel.
Yes.
Yeah, the shovel.
Yes. I was like,
sorry.
What words?
Some of those words, I know all of those words in a different order. Yeah. Sorry.
Help that.
So, it's a bonus action. I can call upon a guardian of nature.
Ooh.
So I am going to call up either a primal beast or oh no, it transforms me. Never mind.
That's a transformation.
Never mind. I thought that never mind. Then I have absolutely fuck all to do.
I mean, you got closer to help next time.
I did. I'm coming, guys. I promise.
That was Lyra. Sid, it is your turn.
Okay, bonus action. I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on myself, please.
There we go. Yeah.
Hey,
Which puts me up to 11, which is
Hell yeah.
eh,
Higher than 9. Higher than 9.
higher than 9. And then I would like to use Maximilian's Earthen Grasp
It's a good spot to use it.
on I know, right? On the thing that I don't know what it is, but it looks like a Draco Lich. 5-foot square unoccupied space on the ground you can see within range. A medium hand made of compacted soil rises there and reaches for one creature you can see within 5 feet. The target must make a strength saving throw. On a well, it's probably really strong, but whatever. On a failed save, the target takes 2d6 bludgeoning damage and is restrained.
It rolled an 11. It is rolling really bad right now.
Let me just double check my spell save. I think that is fine. Yeah, it's fine.
100% should.
Yeah, that's good. So that's 2d6 bludgeoning.
But yeah. Is the Earthen Grasp a creature? Like, should I put a thing on the board that needs to get attacked, or is it just?
I don't.
Does it say it has health or anything?
It doesn't look like it. No.
Cool. That way I don't have to worry about that. I will just put a green circle around it to show it being tugged.
Okay, it takes 7 damage.
7 damage.
And it's restrained.
And it's restrained. It is now doubly restrained. Okay.
double.
It needs an action to make a strength check to escape.
That is fair.
But mine remains for 1 minute, so it's not the next turn.
Cool. Well, that's nice. Well, neither does web. Is not next turn either. It has a chance on every turn to break out of web without spending an action. But yours, it has to spend an action for, which is nice.
Actually, I might not be able to do that unless for some reason I can hold concentration through the shovel and concentration outside. So I don't think I can actually do that.
Right. Okay. Yep. You'd only be able to do one at a time.
Okay. Never mind. I do Shield of Faith, and I guess I attacked the little shit in front of me.
That's fair.
Sorry, I just now saw that it was.
Nope, that's 100% fair. I didn't even think about it, so that's not just on you.
Sorry, I keep looking at my thing because I want to use all of my really cool stuff.
Hell yeah.
Fatal Touch instead.
So yeah.
That is a minimum of 15
For a
to
hit.
hit. Yeah.
That beats its armament class. You hit it.
So, so that's an extra +4. So it's supposed to be. Twelve points damage.
Damage. It immediately starts looking very hurt.
Okay, and then I'll hit it again.
All right. Give it
For,
the biggity bobbity boot.
Fucking 21 to hit.
That hits.
This one's not Fatal Touch. Oh, that's shit. 5 points damage.
It is incredibly hurt.
Okay.
That didn't do anything to it in the end, but it's real close. Cool. All right, that is Sid's turn. Next is the Dragonbone Golem.
Ooh.
First.
That's bad. I hate that.
Yeah, it's very fun. How close is everybody? Not everybody's there yet. That's no fun. Okay, we'll wait. It is going to take. Let's see, how far does all this reach? Only 5 feet, and so it is going to take 3 attacks on Kind. Kind, what's your AC?
It's a 16.
Are those auto crits?
No, but one is a crit. So 2 attacks hit.
I don't suppose
2
any of these are fire damage, right?
Well, the nice thing about being a piece of stone is you actually automatically have resistance to all damage.
Oh, interesting.
So
all this will be halved.
correct.
Okay.
So the first attack does 15 damage, so that gets half to 7.
Okay.
The second attack was a crit, so that did 44 damage, half to 22.
22.
Yeah.
It's fine.
And the third attack missed.
Oh. Okay.
So
29 damage. Okay, just a third of my hit points. It's fine. Actually, no, it's like half my hit points. It's fine.
Ooh, do you get scars as a stone? Because that definitely hits that threshold.
No.
Did you just say 39?
29.
29.
What fuck?
Oh, I guess that is that's like it's what's between a third and a half. What's
3 sevens.
Quarter.
3
something
sevens.
like that.
For being real exact.
Nerd.
Look.
Listen, somebody has to be the math gay, and it's got to be Vinny. So
Yeah.
you know, it works.
One of these attacks technically should restrain you, but the thing is, you're
I'm
a statue.
already restrained.
Yeah, so
I'm stoned.
so that is actually the end of its turn. It does not seem to move anywhere.
Cool.
Actually,
Love that.
Yvette, roll me an Arcana check.
Okay.
I said Yvette, not Kind, who is
No, sorry, I'm comforting
currently statue.
myself. Please ignore me.
Okay.
23.
23. From what you can tell, Yvette, right now its movement is hampered by the fact that its tail is the conduit / the outer rim of this portal. So because it's holding this gate here, it doesn't seem like it's going to be able to move right now. Which is good to figure out, because that means, it limits some of its range thing, but also it means that it is somehow connected to this portal, so that's a thing as well. That is what you learn. At the end of that turn, it is now Yvette.
I'll start by yelling so everybody can hear. If we want to make the portal go away, probably get rid of the big motherfucker, because it's his tail.
Thank you.
And then I have a TM question for you, Vinny. If I use one of the planar charges to cast a spell using my dire beacon, that does not count as me casting a spell. Is that correct?
I forget how we ruled this.
I don't know if we determined that yet.
It's technically you still casting a spell. I don't know. I'm gonna do a real quick research. Tell me what you're thinking.
I don't have anything this turn. That was just a thing to know.
As casting a spell. Yes, use a magic item is not cast a spell action, but you're still casting a spell. It's still you casting the spell. So yeah.
Okay, so I can't do that and also cast a bonus action spell in the same turn.
Correct, unless it's a cantrip through the gun, which I don't remember if I put a cantrip on there. So
yes, but not one that would be helpful in battle.
Fair enough.
Okay. Neat. In that case, I am going to be smart and protect myself. Or am I gonna not do that? I'm gonna not do that. I am going to use a planar charge to cast Chaos Bolt at the big boy.
Hell yeah.
Which is a ranged spell attack. And I use just my spell attack.
I believe so, yes.
for that, yes?
Yep, and because it is restrained right now, you do have advantage on the attack.
Oh, sexy. Oh, that's incredibly sexy. That is a 26.
Yep, that hits for sure.
Sexy. Okay, so 2d8. Of 16 points of thunder damage.
Awesome. Did you roll the d8s? Were they both the same or different?
They were different. It says to choose one.
Cool. Just double checking because if they're both the same, more special things happen. Chaos Bolt is fun. Thunder damage, you said?
Yes, sir.
Cool. Ka-chow.
Montgomery McQueen.
Cool. Yeah, that is your action. You have a bonus action, and you have movement. I don't know if you want to move anywhere. It's up to you. George just there with you, hanging out.
I have George, and I also have Cosmo and Wanda, so we're gonna have them do stuff in a minute.
Oh yeah. I will drag them onto the thing for you.
Thank you.
You're gonna get a floating eyeball for them. Just
lovely. I'm going to use Claws of the Grave on the little guy that's attacking Sid.
Hell yeah.
Which is a 23.
Yeah, that hits.
Nice. Nice. A whopping 1 point of damage.
Okay. I thought that. Did it increase with your level? Or I forget the spells I've made up.
Increases. Oh, it does, yes.
Okay.
Sorry, so I need to
just double check.
4 whole points of damage.
This thing is on the edge of life.
Oh, nice.
Almost died. Real close. Not quite, unfortunately.
Okay.
All right.
As an experiment,
this one does. Yep.
I'm gonna have Cosmo walk into the mud to see what happens.
Are they zombies or skeletons?
They are skeletons. So, my theory is that since these other constructs that are made of bones are in there and seem to be fine, potentially.
I need Cosmo to roll me a con save.
Oh shit.
Okay.
The nice thing, it takes 3 separate things because of the mud to turn to stone. So
that is an 18.
Okay, that's it. See, he does not get his movement slowed. So he is technically fine. You see, like, you feel the magic try to take hold of him, but it does not work. So
okay.
For the Mo, he can still walk. Is he like going farther in or doing anything, or is he just like taking a step in and trying it out? Or
no, I'm gonna have him if he's going to walk his way over to the little guy. Walk his way over here. And hit that little guy with his sword. Which probably doesn't hit. Maybe 10.
No.
Unsuccessfully.
Yeah, no.
Cool.
Unfortunately not.
But if he's cool, then for shits and giggles, actually no, Wanda's going to come up over right to the edge and use her short bow to hit the little guy.
Sounds good.
That's slightly better. 13.
13 does not hit.
Damn it. All right.
So close. So far. Alright. Anything else for your turn? Anything else for your turn, Yvette?
I am deciding if George is going to join the fray or not.
We
You
got
should use
poor
it for
pub
help
out of this.
actions
Yeah.
or casting spells through later.
Okay. No, he's just gonna chill.
He's not a familiar. He's technically a steed, so you can't really cast through him. But I think you still have JJ. So
Yeah.
You're just decked out with all of the,
So many
small
people that-
small
So many
Pokemon
random
army.
creatures.
Oh my.
Brill, it is your turn. You see this nasty beast, and a bunch of other people are going to go try fighting it.
Yeah, I'm thinking. I've been contemplating many things.
Nice.
Let me get back to the right screen. So here is my thought, Vinny.
Gotcha.
Could I forego my action for extra movement?
Yes.
Yeah, that's
You can-
dash.
Okay.
You can dash, which basically would double your movement.
Okay, fantastic. So my movement is
Probably 25, because you're a
yes, it
halfling.
is. It's 25. So I'm gonna be going to here. That seems fair. And
Hell yeah.
I don't know how effective it would be. What I would like to do is to use the where did the words go? The Windwalk prayer bead to grab up everyone who's definitely not in the mud, and I was hoping possibly Kind as well. I don't know if it would work.
Let me double check. Wind walk?
Yes.
You and up to 10 willing creatures you can see within range assume a gaseous form for the duration.
Because the hope is to get everyone in this form and get them out of this mud.
Yeah, it gives us a flying speed of 300 feet and has resistance to damage from non-magical weapons.
Is that the one that lasts an hour though, and you can't uncast it because critical
It
Role
lasts
did that?
8 hours.
It's 8 hours.
It lasts 8 hours, but you can take a minute to revert yourself
De-transform.
once we're out.
That is a full minute though.
That's a full minute. That's a full 10 rounds of combat.
Yeah.
Very smart idea. Just very careful with it because it can.
Well, so my question here is, if we're out of this spot, then what are we combating anyways?
We're saving the lives of all the other people that are enjoying the mud.
Completely forgot that there was other people there.
Unfortunately, there are other people here.
Yeah.
Sorry,
An
Mr.
FYI,
Assigned Paladin at birth.
an FYI, every single one of these stones that's in the water, every single one of these things here is a person that got covered in mud after turning to stone. So not even alive people, just petrified people. There's like dozens. So you also don't
Like
have
I said,
to. Brill can
like
do
I
whatever
said,
Brill wants. But
fully forgot that there were other people there.
Yeah. It's a
Yeah.
hot spot.
To be fair, because it is your spell, you could cast it and then just, oh no, it's a duration, it's not concentrating. Yep, nope, that would,
Yeah.
Okay. That's the issue.
You can take, the way to break it is they have to actively make the choice to.
For 1 minute. Yeah, okay, yeah. So it is a thing you could do. You also could select specific people. You don't have to select everybody. Like, you could get, like, Morn and Kind out of there if you wanted to just do them. Because as far as I can tell, it would still work.
Yeah, I mean, it would get Brill, Kind, and Morn out of there. Yeah. So that is one thing to do.
I mean, if I could get them out of the mud so they weren't in this petrified form, that would be great. And we could get them moving again.
That is an option. It's just you also would be gaseous for the next... Like, it's going to take you a minute to cast. Yeah, it's going to take 10 rounds of combat to make happen, and it's going to take 10 rounds of combat to undo.
No, the Necklace of Prayer Beads lets you cast any spell as a bonus action, which is
okay, sorry. I was just
nice
looking at the
feature.
regular spell. I didn't know about the
100%. So yeah, like, it's automatically, it'll only be a bonus action to cast, but it would still take a full minute for anyone to deform.
Yeah.
So.
Right. Okay. Because like I said, I completely forgot that there was all these other people.
Mm-hmm.
My only other concern was going to be Sprig because they're completely out of range.
Yeah.
I
think that's a really good backup plan. Like
I could get the rest of the group that's here, and then we have to do something about Sprig, but then you're right, we do have to wait for 10 rounds of combat to get to Sprig.
Yeah. And also they're opening a portal to God knows where. Yeah. So
very good idea though.
Hell. Literally hell.
Great.
As Ariel suggested, hell. Thanks for the suggestion.
I knew
Ariel. I wasn't gonna do it, but then you suggested it, and I was like, "You're right, hell, that's great."
I mean, it just makes the most sense.
No,
it could be anywhere, but like, why not hell? You know,
you're gonna open a portal.
It's only Avernus. Could be worse. Could be one of the other layers.
I hate you.
Give me just a second then, since
such a dick.
I was like, oh, that sounds like a good idea, and then it's not that great idea right now.
You're fine. We have Della, then the foot soldiers, and then Kind up next. But cool. Kind is frozen, so
yeah.
I also don't remember the character sheets to Della or Brill off the top of my head besides random factoids, so I cannot advise off the top of my head, unfortunately, because I just don't know. I can go check out the character sheet.
Okay, I think what I would like to do instead is I will take back my dash and just go my regular movement so that I have my action back.
Cool.
So there. Come on, let me move you. And then do my feet. I can get you. Ah! Yvette is just out of range. Damn it. Alright, I would like to use my action for my emboldening bond on Lyra, Della, and fuck it, I have the room for it. If it even matters, on the Phantom. Why not? Cool. They're a creature. It lasts for 10 minutes. When any of these bonded creatures are within 30 feet of each other, you can roll a d4 and add it to your attack, ability, or saving throw.
And you can do that once per turn.
Yes. So.
Oh, yeah. So, Della, Lyra, Phantom, I'll have that. Cool.
Yes.
What do I have? Sorry.
You have a D4 to 1 roll per turn, basically.
Bless.
For 10 minutes.
Nice.
And I don't know what the Phantom does, but the Phantom also has it. I just put a blue circle around you since the blue's the same color that Della is, or that
Right.
Brill is.
Right.
Or-
So it's Bless is D4 to attack roll, saving
It's
throw.
not bless. It's a
Is it not?
once per turn you can add a D4 to a
Okay.
roll.
To a roll.
An attack, an ability check, or a saving throw.
A
That
roll.
sounds like Bless.
But it's a specific thing that's not bless.
It's called Emboldening Bond, but it
Oh,
takes
okay.
a similar
Now, if
thing.
someone wants to cast bless, you could double up on that. But for now, you have this, which is once per turn.
And I think that's gonna be it for me, because my only bonus action is the necklace.
You do also have Healing Word, which is a bonus action.
Yes, but I
And
don't think I can reach anyone with Healing Word, at least anyone that is important to
I
need
also-
the Healing Word right now.
also double check Sanctuary. Sanctuary is also is a bonus action. I just put all
Okay.
the spell casting in one spot, which is my fault.
Okay, cool. Where's Sanctuary? Let me see what that is. Can't find it. There it is.
Basically, you can ward someone so that if someone tries to attack them, the creature attacking them has to make a Wisdom saving throw or choose a different target.
It would
range of
still
that is
just be
30
one of the
feet.
3 that I've already got bonded, so I'm not going to
it's-
worry about it. 'Cause
Yeah.
it's only
Yeah.
30 feet.
Fair enough.
So that will be the end of my turn.
All right. End of Brill's turn. Della, you're up.
Okay. Question for you before I attempt this. So I would like to use catapult. However, I'm wondering if the object that I choose then counts as a weapon because this is related to brutal fusion.
I'm gonna say yes.
Cool. So Della's gonna run across this bridge because it's about 40 feet and that's her full movement. So she's gonna end up over here. She's going to cast. Where's my little laser pointer friend? She's gonna cast catapult on this spiky little shit right here. Yeah. And going to use
Okay.
brutal fusion. And I'll explain. I'll remind you what that does in a second. But
Cool.
I
I
choose one
just said
object-
yes to things I don't remember. It's fine.
yeah, cool.
You were like just barely in range to still have the D4. Love that.
Yeah. So choose an object weighing 1 to 5 pounds within range that isn't being worn or carried. The object flies in a straight line up to 90 feet in a direction you choose before falling to the ground, stopping early if it impacts against a solid surface. If the object would strike a creature, that creature must make a dex save. On a failed save, the object strikes the target and stops moving. When the object strikes something, the object and what it strikes each take 3d8 bludgeoning damage. So Skelly fuck over here has to make a dex save.
Cool.
And I'm pretty sure he has disadvantage on that because he's currently restrained. Yes?
That's very good because he just rolled a nat 20. He rolled a 2. That's better.
Fuck yes. Okay. So it's gonna hit him. That's 3d8 bludgeoning damage.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and a 2 additional damage die. Yep. So
What?
brutal fusion. I was looking at the wrong one.
Oh yeah. No, the brutal fusion you gave me is you confuse one weapon hit to cause the target to deal half damage until the beginning of your next turn.
Gotcha.
Yeah. That's 5, 8, and 7. 20 damage total for bludgeoning. On Skelly fuck.
Awesome.
And that uses her action, bonus action, and movement. She doesn't really have any reactions, so I'm good. And then Kind is still frozen, so I'm pretty sure it's.
Yep, but before Kin's turn is the Draconian Foot Soldiers.
Oh, he's still alive.
Yes, but also
Barely.
besides that one,
There's more. There's more.
new friends coming out
Of
to
course,
hang
there's new
out,
friends.
have a good time.
Great, love that.
Once a
Love
turn,
that.
guys. Once a
Love
turn,
that.
you guys get a new friend. Isn't that
Yeah.
great?
Great.
No, I don't want new friends. I have enough friends, thank you. No more.
An FYI, if you are inside the mud, it is difficult terrain. So literally these people can only reach Sid right now. Oh wait, there's also Cosmo. So never mind. One's going to attack Cosmo. One is going to attack Sid. First 2 hits are going to be to Sid.
Cosmo. Poor Wanda.
5 and an 18, so the 18 probably
damage.
hits. You get a whole 7 damage from one of the short swords.
Okay.
Then for Cosmo, one rolled a 7, the other was a 22.
22 hits.
Yep, so 6 damage to Cosmo.
I'm supposed to write down damage when I roll my left.
Boom, boom, boom. That
Here.
is all they can do. So now it is Kin's turn, but if Kin is a little busy, we can just skip.
Well, I'm pretty sure she's still frozen. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
fuck out of
She's
here.
busy. She's dreaming about this great time and these
She's
draconian
snoozing.
eyes and all that fun stuff.
Yeah. No. Having the best time.
Lyra, it is your turn, and then Sid.
Cool. So I already measured it, and this is 15 feet for her.
Cool.
So, took a look at my spells. I am going to cast Ice Knife
Good
at
option.
little buddy boy right here.
Okay.
Okay. On Bony Man, which essentially you create a shard of ice and fling it at one creature within range. It's 60 feet of range. Thank you.
Yep.
It is a ranged attack. On the hit, it takes 1d10 piercing damage. Hit or miss, the shard then explodes. The target and each creature within 5 feet, it must make... Who's within 5 feet of it?
You can angle it so it doesn't hit your friends, because those
Cool,
are
that's what I'm doing.
only people it would hit otherwise.
Cool, that's what I'm doing. Must succeed a dexterity saving throw. And I am casting it at 4th level, which means that it takes an additional 4d6.
Cool.
Or no, 3d6.
Yeah, so 46 in total. You also have advantage on this attack because it is still restrained.
Yes, it does. So, let me real quick just roll that.
It also got a 9 on its dex save, so it also fails.
Cool.
Does that also increase the d6 damage and the d10 damage? I'm gonna check something real quick.
Sorry.
Nice.
Alright, so that's 10 plus 3d6.
So actually, you do a d10 and also 5d6 total.
5d6 total?
Yeah. It's very good. You're not hitting any of your friends.
I'll stop spinning. So, 23.
Yeah, that's
Cool.
some good damage.
Cool. So, skeletal shadow hand flings back, throws it at it, and then, as a bonus action, I can. Oh well, there's nothing attacking us, and I can't move anymore. I was gonna do a melee attack. Never mind. Okay, I'm good.
Gotcha. From there. Does it reach? Oh, no, it does. That's... thing. Okay. It's gonna literally... Yep, it's gonna just barely miss. Okay. That's fun. Cool. Sid, it is your turn. Oop.
Sorry, we were discussing stuff.
That's fine.
Yeah, we had the same thought. I am going to run past the foot soldier, take an attack of opportunity. Row past rather. And try to get as close as I can to the main dude.
100%. It rolls a 3 to hit, which misses. So
yeah. I also realized that no matter what I do, I can't hold the shield and fight at the same time because I have a two-handed weapon, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's fair.
So I'm only 10 feet away. So I'll get up to it and get away from my yard. Sorry. We have a baby.
You yell at the skeletal dragon.
Get away from my yard. Get off of my yard. Anyway, Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm gonna go to hit it twice. I would like to say fatal thing.
Fatal touch.
Fatal touch. Please and thank you. That's so bad. Okay. Wasted 2 charges, I think. Let me just check because I missed. Oh, that's on the thing. God, there's so many things open. Lord. Sorry. I thought I had all my ducks in a row and I do not. Okay, fatal touch. Yeah, so 1 grave charge. Okay. So I just used 1. I missed the first attack. I'm gonna do it again on the second attack.
What was the first attack?
10.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that does miss.
Yeah, so fatal touch again. That's so much better. 23.
23 definitely hits.
Okay. All right, so that means that I have an additional, and I would very much like to second level smite that bitch.
Do it up.
And I do believe that it is skeletal. So is it undead?
It is not. It is technically a construct.
Okay, it's not undead. That's fine. That's fine. So, 2d8, second level.
So what I miss?
Into stab.
Who?
Sid is trying to.
Okay.
Stabby stabby.
Stippy stabby. Got it.
33 points of damage.
Oh, fuck yeah. That hurts it real bad. It cries back in pain.
Good. Bitch.
Motherfucker.
Fair.
All right. And that's all I got.
That is fair. Debating if we need to take a break to wait for other people to come back, because...
I mean, I'm here.
Okay, just double checking. As long as you're here, I don't feel as bad.
Yeah, no, I got my headphones where I can mute and unmute while I'm busy, so we're good.
Cool. We're gonna try to see how this works. Because yeah, now you've definitely it does not like you, Sid. That hurt it.
I assume.
So this is gonna. Yeah, that's literally everybody. Okay, so everyone besides Mel's 2 characters needs to roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Is that included Cosmo, Wanda, and George?
It is everybody.
Okay.
Now I gotta look up Morins and be like, Morn.
All right. Is there anybody within 10 feet of me now? I think.
Morn and Cosmo, and that's it.
Okay. So Morn and Cosmo get to add an additional +3, but Morn obviously can't.
I don't know what my save is off the top of my head, but I did roll a nat 20, so.
Shoot.
6, 7, 8, 9. So she gets a +9. Cool. She succeeds.
I get to +3. Yeah.
Vinny, I was kind of listening along. Do you need me to make this save or not?
No, your two characters are currently not in the way of this weapon.
Weapon?
Yeah.
Love that.
I
Okay.
rolled a 10, Benny. I failed.
You know what? It's past 5.
Chug.
Alcohol? Time?
Chug. Chug.
Lyra, what did you roll? Con save, please.
Sorry, I was grabbing my phone charger.
That is fine.
Otherwise, I have no access to my papers. Con
That's
save. Why are you asking for a con save? I already know I'm gonna fail.
You have to talk with a positive attitude or you will fail.
I was already the
Nerd.
negative Nancy at the start of this. Please do not take after me.
I learned from the best. It was
you
a
can't-
9.
You can't do it and then tell other people not to.
Do as I say, not as I do.
I do.
You also
Yeah.
fail.
No, you're not my mom.
Yvette, what was your roll?
All right.
You got a lot of them, obviously. So
Yeah, I just finished up.
Okay.
All right, we're gonna do backwards order for fun times. George got an 11.
Cool.
Wanda got a 6.
Okay.
Cosmo got a dirty 20.
Oh, good.
Gotcha.
Good job,
And
Cosmo.
Yvette got a 10.
Twins.
Cool. All of you guys fail. Everybody fails except.
Does Cosmo fail?
No, but I think he's probably still down. How much health does Cosmo have left?
Cosmo has 15 points left.
He's literally going to be exactly down. So everyone who fails takes 30 poison damage.
Okay.
Everyone who succeeds takes 15. So Cosmo. That means Brill also takes 15 instead of the full amount. And then everyone is restrained as you all begin to turn to stone.
No.
Stop it.
Even the saves are restrained?
Not if you save.
Okay, cool. So
Fuck.
At the end of its next turn, of the dragon's next turn, everyone is going to have to make this save again. If you fail, you become stone. You become petrified. So you have one round before you have to make the save. Otherwise, it's Brill, and that's it. Brill gets to run away.
Don't you mean Della? Because Della didn't make the save.
Oh yeah, Della didn't either, but I'm pretty sure once a whole wave of people are stoned, the one other person who's not is going to be a lot easier to take out. Cool. So 30
wait,
damage.
so Della didn't have to make the save?
Della did not have to make the save because she
Della
wasn't
did not.
in the, I guess, like, cone or
The
whatever
cone.
it was.
Yeah, no, the cone, because Sid did so much damage, the cone shifted.
Yeah.
I was going to just basically kill off both the male's characters before, but this way,
Fuck
everyone
you.
gets to join it.
There's a question. Did it hit Sprig way the fuck back here?
It's 60 feet, so no.
Okay,
I
cool.
believe it is just, it's like a 40
Barely
feet out of
seeing.
range. Cool.
Well, I didn't know
So-
how big the cone was, so I wanted to check.
100%. It doesn't have a bonus action, and the rest of its turn is to stay here and continue to guard the gate. So yeah. Ooh, I did forget this. That was another thing. Everyone who, when you start your turn from here on out, within 20 feet of this thing, you need to make a wisdom saving throw. So that'll be a thing that we work on from here. That was the dragon. Yvette, it's your turn. Also,
Strange.
Lara, I would check to see if you have resistance to poison damage, because that feels like a thing that you might have
Feels
with your
correct.
features. So I would
me
double check that. But Yvette, it is your turn, and then all of your creatures' turn, and then it is Brill's turn. Oh wait, are you within 20 feet of it?
Am I within 20 feet of
No, Yvette. No. Okay. Is Cosmo and Wanda both down?
And George.
And George. Alright, things with red dots are currently unconscious, which also includes both of the Draconian footmen. Because this thing didn't care who it hit.
Oh, nice. Fuck those guys.
Oh,
Okay.
you're also Phantom needs to roll for it, Sid.
Oh. Okay. Oh wow, fucking rolled better than I did, but I have no hope. I mean,
What was the roll?
is it 13?
Did you roll the D4 from
Oh yeah.
Brill?
Okay.
We can't hear you on Discord. We can see your words on Google Meets.
I can hear them.
I can hear him.
I cannot.
That's
Hello,
Ah.
can you hear me now?
There we go. Okay.
Oh, you meant echo. I thought you were
Oh,
talking about
echo.
Ariel.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
No, I asked
18.
if the D4 would have helped Lyra.
Can
the
I
D4.
use that D4?
Yeah. What did you roll before?
I rolled a 9
It would not help.
total. Cool.
I rolled an 18, Vinny.
18. That is half. So at least Phantom is not petrified and only takes 15 poison damage. So
It's oh, and I'm still up.
still up.
Oh, nice.
There you go.
What is Phantom's HP?
Fucking 19. So I have 4 points left.
Still up. Cool. Yep. So Yvette, your turn.
All right,
and
I am going to cast Chaos Bolt again, but I'm going to use 4 additional charges, so 5 charges in total, to cast it at third level.
do it up. I believe that's fine. I don't remember everything I've made, so I'm gonna just assume that's fine.
According to the way that the thing that you gave me, the way it's written,
If it's within the limits that are there,
increase
cool.
the level of the spells by adding 2 charges per level, max plus 2 levels.
Cool.
So.
Awesome. 100%. Do it.
Cool. All right, so casting that. Cool. Oh, yeah. That is 13.
To hit?
Yeah.
The big boy?
Yeah.
No. Did
I
you
hate
add
when you go in that hard.
Did you add the D4
I don't have a D4. I was out of the range.
from emboldening? Oh yeah, you were out of range.
Out of range.
Gotcha.
And
Oh yeah,
God.
only Lyra and Della got it.
Damn it.
I hate when you go so hard in on something
It's like, I'm so ready.
and then it's
So
You-
ready.
Well, we do have pools for an extra D4 roll and a reroll.
Would that help though?
We've used all our auto crits, right?
There's auto crits. If you want to use an auto crit, I have to go double check. Give me a quick second. I'm pretty sure because it's
That
not on
might
this
be a
page.
hefty thing to have an auto crit on.
There are
We do
three.
this. How about we do this? +2 to your roll.
Because it's
Oh, that could also help. So, yeah, did you click it? Did you add it?
Yep. It's on the Twitch.
Cool. So
Thing.
that's a +2 to the roll, which brings you up to 15.
15, yeah.
That does not hit, but if you wanted to use either one of the 3 D4 rolls, or
Yeah.
there is a reroll and an auto crit.
If I auto crit, that is gonna double the damage, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I'm gonna have
I support it.
as a group decision. So
I
that
support
means
it.
it's going to be 2d8 plus 3d6, then doubled.
I support that.
I support that. Thumbs
We
up
need
to
to-
that.
we need
Go
to kill this
for
thing
it.
and kill it now.
Yeah.
All right.
Thumbs
How
up or
about
thumbs
it?
down, people. Okay.
We vote to
Cool.
keep Yvette on the island.
Yeah.
Right.
We like
Uh,
Yvette.
We
That
like it.
is-
Okay.
We vote for Bone Man to be off, though.
Yeah.
Fuck him.
A different Bone Man, though. Yvette's also Bone Man.
Correct. 3.
Cool.
We
we'll
vote
lower
for
the-
Bone Boy.
Cool. So that's 4d8 plus 66, I think.
Do you want me to like roll all of those? You want me to do my thing and then double?
It's up to you. I'll let you
I
do it.
gotta roll more dice. That's
Fuck
the
yeah.
thing.
Do it up.
That's
And then you also get to
Always
choose
Getting all the numbers so that he can.
You
do
also get to
No,
choose the damage.
it. Too bad.
There's no one for it to hop to, which is like the one thing that doesn't matter, but
May I
Yeah,
please
that'd be
have
nice.
a D6?
No.
Cool.
There you go.
Alright, so I'll just go find myself then. Thanks.
crits are now reduced to 1. Can we do community goals while we are playing?
Yes, we can. I can fix it.
Wanna set up another crit
I
roll
got you. Yeah.
thing? Just
Yeah.
because it's good to keep that pool kind of active.
Those all 6s.
Yeah, the second.
Holy
You were
shit.
all 6s. Okay. I am going to do. This is a construct, and thunder damage seemed to work fine last time.
Yep.
But I didn't roll for thunder damage, so never mind. Is it-
Can I give a recommendation?
You may.
If you have it, if fire damage is an option, if a web catches fire, it does additional damage.
I absolutely do have fire damage. Or wait, no, do I?
You do.
It would take away its restrained thing though.
Oh, right,
Sorry,
I'm
I should clarify. So depends how much.
But it's
which
still restrained also by the earth and grass,
It's
right?
not.
Oh, it's not.
no, it did not get restrained. That's also where I went to. I first like put earth and grass. Oh wait, never mind. So it'd be 2d4 additional fire damage if it
Either
because it
do-
catches fire.
So it's either going to be cold fire.
Oh, you also had advantage on this attack because it was restrained still. Did you take your attack with advantage?
I am also restrained though, so I would have had disadvantage. So it evened out.
I got a lot to
He
think about,
hates
guys.
when I do that.
I do hate it a lot.
It's fine. I'm on this side.
I don't know what damage to do. It's made out of. It was made with arcane lightning, so I'm hesitant to do.
I would think your best bet genuinely is fire.
Okay. All right.
Even if it's not.
Do fire damage that. Okay.
Because constructs are immune to a lot of shit.
Hey, Vinny, what'd you want to set the goal amount to?
30,000.
Okay.
41 points. Yeah.
Did you roll your extra thing for fire?
Oh yeah. What do I get extra for fire?
2d4.
2d4.
I mean, it also kept it restrained for like a whole turn for attack advantages, so it's not like it was wasted.
Extra 4, so 45.
Cool.
And then we have a hydrate in the chat.
Oh yeah, definitely. Cool. Yeah. So the fire will get rid of the webs by its next turn, but it still did additional damage, which is nice. Yeah, this thing is not loving life right now.
The webs would have already have been gone because by the end.
Web lasts for up to an hour. I don't know why you think it goes
But-
away after a turn.
Because it said, what was it? It said like if it's not attached to like a structure, something.
Yeah,
sturdy.
but I was agreeing with you that we just say that it is on itself restrained.
Oh, okay. All right.
We
Sorry, I misunderstood
opened
that.
with that.
That was my
No.
bad.
It's fine. No, yeah, no, it would have kept on lasting, which like advantages, disadvantages, but either way. Cool. That is the end of Yvette's turn because all of Yvette's pets just die.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
supercharges the gun.
Boom.
Yeah. Brill, it is your turn. You are closer up into the fight now. You succeeded, so you are not restrained, meaning you can still move, which is good because you are the farthest away.
Fantastic. Yeah, I'm trying to get in. I am going to take my full movement, which will put me about right there.
Okay.
I'm trying to look at something real quick.
Do it up. After Brill, it'll be Della, the Foot Soldiers, and then Lyra. Because we're just going to skip Kind. No one cares about Kind. Kind is frozen in time.
Shut the fuck up, Kind.
Wonder if we can kill Kind while she's a statue. That's fun.
Oh, come on,
Fun.
Minnie.
Let me see.
Um,
Who do I cover? They're out. Ha! Okay. So I can cover everyone except for Della. I would like to use oh, I'm torn between two different things. I'm gonna use Aura of Purity. So everyone except for Della will have until the spell ends. I've got a concentration for 10 minutes. Every non-hostile, including myself, cannot become diseased, has resistance to poison, and has advantage on saving throws against effects that cause any of the following: blinded, charmed, deafened, frightened, paralyzed, poisoned, and stunned.
Nice.
So that's what you got. I think that is all that I can do. Hold on 1 second.
Damn it.
I really hate that I can't use healing word since it's not a cantrip. But alas. Yeah, I think that'll be it.
Okay. Brill gets up nice and close to everybody, adds a nice aura, 30 foot. I think that should include
It covers everyone except for Della.
everyone but Della. Okay. So everyone now has basically advantage against a lot of things, and also since you know it does poison damage, it is smart to have poison resistance.
Mm-hmm. It was that or Beacon of Hope, and Beacon of Hope would have helped with healing, but we got all this poison that's happening. I was like, nah, let's do this.
That is fair. Boom, boom, boom. That is Brill's turn. Della, it is back to you.
yeah, I have a question. So
Got
this.
you.
And if Della moved into that 30-foot range, would they be covered?
It's an aura that you put out, so as long as it doesn't say you have to choose the people at the beginning.
Yeah, it says anyone who's non-hostile.
Yeah, so then
Yeah.
Della would get it if she steps in. What's your question, Della?
My question is about using the Muck Rider. Does that change my move? Like, if she were to Muck Ride up to this bitch, is there movement for using the Muck Rider, or is it just my movement?
It is your movement.
Okay.
But the thing is, with the Muck Rider, you do not have difficult terrain, so it's kind of like you're throwing it down, jumping on it, and your movement doesn't change versus other people that have difficult terrain right now.
Okay. Oh, but I can. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do, right? So Della's gonna run over here so that she can get and by over here I mean 20 feet this way to the edge, because I realize you can't see me when I'm doing the measuring.
Yeah, when you point at your screen, doesn't
my
help us.
apologies. So she's gonna run over here to the edge, grab her Muck Rider off her back, and she's going to. I'm assuming she's done this 1,000 times before, where you fling it ahead of you as you run to jump onto it, and go, sailing for this creature. I had my idea in my head and I didn't write it down because I got excited. Which is like which is not productive whatsoever. She's 20 feet away from it, so she could technically reach it with her full movement because she moved 20 feet. Okay. So this is what we're gonna do. She's going to, so according to this, she can use her Muck Rider as a melee weapon attack. When you move 15 feet in a straight line before rolling your attack, you can either gain +5 damage on the attack or push the target 10 feet back if it's huge or smaller. Yes? Okay. So she's gonna go sailing. Yes.
I just want to check. Yeah, there's a hand raise. So
Is there any way you can flank with Sid?
Not without completely expending her full movement, but probably next round she could.
Okay.
Because she has unprovoked, so I don't trigger opportunity attacks from creatures that I attack in a turn.
you do also have action surge, which means you could use that action surge
surge
to dash, but it's up to you how much you want to do that. But
well, I wanted to use the action surge to do more damage.
Yeah,
personally.
I figured. But yeah.
Oh, but I'm able to do. I have multi attack. I can do 2 Muck Rider and 1 Rudder attacks as an attack action. But because I'm riding the Muck Rider,
you still use it for attacks.
Okay, cool. So, okay, so she's gonna go sailing up to this thing, and attack it with her Muck Rider. So I gain +5. Oh no, wait, I'm going to. I was gonna push him originally, but now if we want to flank, I'm gonna do +5 on the attack instead.
It's +5 to the damage, not the attack.
Oh, I'm sorry, damage on the attack. My bad, I misread it. Thank you very much for the correction.
No worries.
Yeah, so she's going to Muck Rider stab, then hit with the rudder, because I imagine she's probably like using her rudder to like gain speed. And then like do some weird like kick flip type shit to hit it again with the Muck Rider. That's how I'm picturing this.
Yep. This is why I made this character.
Sweet multi attack.
All right.
Okay. Well, all right. So, what is that? That's okay. So, you know what? Some days I regret some of these die because I can't read them very well. That's a 10. That's it. Okay. And that's a 2. Okay. So, math. Okay. So, 10 plus, what is her weapon attack? 8 to hit plus another 5. Oh no, wait, that's damage on the attack. I'm sorry. So 18 for the first hit, 26 for the second hit, and then 10 on the last one, which probably doesn't work, right?
10 for sure doesn't. So 18 hits, 26 hits. Yeah, 10 does not.
Okay, cool. So then let me do this damage really quick. 1d12 plus 4 plus 5.
1d12 plus 9. Make the math simple.
Yeah. That's only 11 damage on the first hit, and then on the second one, the d8 plus 4. That's 7 plus 4, so that's another 11. So it's better than nothing. Yeah, okay. I guess she's going to action surge to then, because she's right up on here on it now.
Action surge would give you 3 more attacks if you want that.
Yeah, I kind of do. So we're gonna do 3 more attacks and hope for good things. That die literally just jumped out of the tray. That's a natural 20. Fuck. Okay, cool. Love that for me, which is good because this die has not rolled above a 7 lately. This one got a 5.
And FYI, while you were doing that, Kareen, our missing player, who's apparently listening in at whatever she's doing, where she could just be playing with us now. She spent money on a drop it, so you guys in game can decide when to use the drop it because she cannot currently use it.
She's not listening. I'm telling her.
Gotcha. Cool. But yeah, so you guys have a drop it to use when you guys decide, if you decide.
Okay. So natural 20 on a Muck Rider. I imagine this combo of Muck Rider, paddle thing, Muck Rider again. So it's a 17 on the rudder, and then it's a well, no, that's just a straight 17. So 17 plus 8,
17 hits.
25. Yeah. Oh, 17 hits. Okay, good to know. And then 8 plus 5 is that's 13. I don't think, does that hit?
8
Does
plus
13 hit?
5.
Yeah, because it's a plus 8 to hit. So I was looking at the modifier first and then my die. Instead of the
Oh,
other way
got
around,
you.
like a
Yeah,
dumbass.
you reversed it, so I was confused.
Yeah. No, that's fine.
Yeah, no, that misses.
Yeah, okay, so 13 does not hit. Good to know. But with the nat 20, I get to double my dice, which is exciting.
Yeah, so
And I'm also gonna gain that plus 5 damage on the attack. So we're gonna add, it's 2d12 plus 9, basically. Exciting. Those are not d12s. I grabbed the wrong dice. Ooh, that's a 12 and a 9. That's what?
21.
21 plus another 9 is
30.
30. And then we have a d8 plus 4, I think it is.
I
Rudder
believe
is
so.
d8 plus 4. Yep. That's a 3 plus 4. So that's another 7 damage on top of that.
All right, so 37 damage. Pretty solid.
Yeah.
Let's see. What's that?
How hurt is this thing looking, if at all? Take your silence as a no.
Shh, I'm doing math.
Okay.
Even some things take me more than a second. It was real hurt compared to where it was. It was looking like pretty darn hurt. We could almost say 2/3 if that was like a way you could calculate health. Yeah, it's not doing great. Cool. Yeah, so Della does a bunch of attacks. Splish splashy, surfboard-esque nonsense.
A queen. We stand.
At the end of Della's turn.
Oh, do I have to make a wisdom save?
You do, for getting into range with it.
Yep. Wisdom.
But I think you got into range next to Sid anyways, so you do get a +3, I think.
What is the range on Sid's thing?
10 feet.
10 feet? Are we? Yeah, we're 10 feet apart. Okay. Sorry, so +3 to that?
Yep.
Plus my wisdom. Okay. Please, for the love of fuck. 10 plus.
You're so close to being in range of my aura.
I'm sorry. 10 plus 1 plus 3, so 14. Don't smile at me like that. Also, she is immune to petrification, so.
Yes, I know. I remember that part. Mm-hmm. Do you have anything else you can add to this?
I don't like that you asked me that question, but
Well, let me put it this way. You're very close to hitting the number that you need to hit. If you don't hit the number, you technically are frightened, which means you would have had disadvantage on every single attack.
I had the D4 from Brill. Oh god, what is that? I can't see it. It's a 3. Oh, it's a 3.
Did Della have one? I don't remember.
Yeah, I got one before from Brill. I remember it only affected Della and Lyra.
Cool, awesome. Then yeah, you save. So you do not have disadvantage on all the attacks that you just rolled.
I don't have disadvantage?
Yes, because you would have had disadvantage because you would have been frightened. So you are not frightened, so everything's good.
Yeah.
Alright, that is the end of Della's turn. One of the foot soldiers comes up. First thing it sees, boy, it is getting surrounded. Is gonna go beat up Sid. You're gonna keep fighting Sid. You're the least armored. I'm sorry.
That's not true.
Well,
in the muck, the least armored. Also, these guys are wimpy and rolled an 8 and a 7, so it doesn't even matter.
Okay. It's just very funny that Sid's out here fighting in their boxers.
Yeah.
You remember that one fight where Pike was ass naked?
Yeah,
What?
It happened, I think, twice.
but it was the thing.
That's funny.
Next up is we're skipping kin, so it is Lyra's. Lyra's turn, then Sid's.
Okay.
Can we use the drop it on that and let Kin be unpetrified?
That's not how it works.
Damn it.
Fuck it. I'm staying right where I fucking am, because I'm 30 feet away from it, and I ain't getting any closer. I ain't trusting that shit. And I'm doing Ice Knife again.
It's a good spell. It's a
good spell, especially for right now, because I don't know if any of my other shit, which is all necrotic damage, will do anything against a bone thing.
That's a good question. I think it's a good thing you don't know.
I don't want to know right now. So 1d10. That is. Where's the number coming up?
Wow, Benny, I like your shirt. Where did you get it?
eBay? No. Boy, if only a link could be dropped in the chat.
Oh man. Alright, so that's 9. And then do I still get the 5d6 or just the 3? Because I'm doing it at level 4 again.
If you're doing it level 4 again, it's 5d6 still.
5d6, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 19 points of damage. Oh, and I'm going to add that d4 to that.
That's for attack, not damage.
Fine.
Did you roll to see if you hit?
No, you don't roll to see if you hit. It
You
hits
do
automatically.
Not for the D10. The D10 you have to see if it hits. Read your spells.
I'm reading my spell. You make a range spell.
There it is.
Indication.
So you can use your D4 on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I probably will.
I mean, either way, the 5d6 will hit, but I just want to see the 1d10. What'd you roll?
It's the face of a nat 1.
I fucking hate
How about we do
everything
this?
about this.
How about we do this?
How about I die?
Get a reroll.
Can I get a reroll?
I just redeemed it, so yes, you can.
Thank you. You're so sweet. Thank you so much.
I'm using all of my channel points.
Look, I have 18,000 myself, so I can only imagine what everybody else has.
Oh yeah, no, I had like 30k, and now I'm down to like 8.
There's no way you rolled a nat 1.
It was so close.
There's no way
No,
you
it's
rolled
not
a
a
nat
nat
1.
1.
Okay.
It's a 5, but it was so close to being a fucking 18. Okay, 5 plus 7 is 12.
Roll a d4.
And I'm gonna roll that d4. I'm really proud of myself for getting that was a 12 almost instantly. That makes me really proud of myself. Plus 2, that's 14.
That does in fact still miss.
Damn it.
We tried, guys. We fucking tried.
That 5d6 still hits, right? So that's 10 points.
I have to roll a dex save for it though to see if it fails. So yeah, no, it fails that, so it still takes the 5d6.
So that's 10.
That's 10.
Mm-hmm.
With 5d6, it's 10. Mm-hmm. That's a lot of twos.
John, you went
D6. Oh, did you
5d6. 5d6.
Okay.
Sorry, all you got was.
Yeah, I know. I thought it was.
Yeah,
I can roll it again if we want.
I wish.
This is fine. I wanted to get to his. I wanted to get to his turn again. It's fine. I'm excited. That's Lyra's turn. Sid is your turn.
Go away.
Okay, so restrained means I just have to do everything with disadvantage, correct?
Yes. Yeah, and it is not restrained anymore because fire, so.
Yeah. Okay. I didn't realize that those rolls would have had advantage because I probably would have hit. But anyway. Okay, that was me doing it wrong. So I am gonna roll with disadvantage to try and hit him.
Do it up.
Oh, that's why you wanted me flanking. I'm so sorry.
You're good. Yeah, that's exactly why.
Well, you can hit the big boy that does have a higher AC, or you could try to hit the smaller one that does have a lower AC. So you do have 2 targets.
The big boy.
Fair enough.
It's fine. I'm gonna hit the big boy. 15 to hit.
15 does not hit. But I'm in a nice mood, so I'll give you +2 to that roll.
Okay, 17 to hit then.
17 hits.
All right. If he's helping us, we're fucked. Okay, 17. I would like to please cast a Divine Smite at 2nd level.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's always terrifying when we're in the middle of a fight and Vinny says he's in a nice mood.
Yeah.
There's a really good chance on the next turn a bunch of you turn to stone. So I'm just trying to be kind of nice right now.
You know what would have been nice? Not doing this shit in the first place.
Okay.
Yeah, that's being nice. You're just
No
trying
beach.
to make
Alright.
the mistake that
Vinny, I
you
need some
fucking
help.
made.
Dragons.
I
No
need
beach.
some math.
Sure, no beach episode for you guys. Anyways, yeah.
Alright, so 8 plus 5
13,
plus 6
19,
plus 7.
26.
Okay, so 26 on the first hit.
Nice.
Ooh.
66. And then disadvantage again.
What was that undead thing you did last time? That I just
It doesn't work.
Oh, that's booty. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Oh,
Yeah,
thank God. So much better. Fucking 17 to hit again.
17 hits.
Alright. Sorry. I'm off screens. I'm gonna waste my last 2nd level spell to I should have said fucking Fatal Touch, but I didn't, so that's on me.
You can add it because you can still get the damage.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do Fatal Touch. Can you cross off one of those? Alright, which is an additional +4. So that's base is 8 already, then you
Cool. 8.
have to reroll that. It's a 1. Alright. 16 plus 13. Plus 8.
Oh, 29 again? No, 26 you got last time. That's still.
Yeah.
This thing is hurting so bad.
Okay.
It is like parts of it are like ready to fall
Come
off.
on.
It is
Come
still.
on, we can do this,
It
guys.
is still alive.
It doesn't matter. Its next turn is. It's on its next turn.
Fuck.
Do you have a bonus action? Oh, bonus action you used. No, you didn't use anything with your bonus action. Do you have anything? for your
No,
bonus
I
action?
don't think I have any bonus action. No.
All right. All right. It is its turn. Everyone who failed the con save last time and is currently restrained, you now need to make another con save.
What does the con save institute, Vinny?
What do you mean?
Like if they fail, what do they get? Like poison?
They become petrified.
Paralyzed.
Paralyzed? Oh, roll it with advantage.
Sorry.
Petrified, specifically petrified.
Yeah,
Oh.
sorry.
Not
Wrong wording. Both P words. Help.
Subtitles are fun, Poppy.
Okay.
19.
Cool. Poppy is not petrified, but is
Good
still
for you.
restrained.
Yeah.
24.
Oh, thank God.
Sid is not petrified. But there's at least 2 of you, which makes this a lot
wait.
better.
Do I have to
I
make
don't
a
like.
con save now? Or
I don't
not?
like
Still
that
with
space.
advantage?
No, not advantage.
Oh, well then. Still 19.
Cool. Yvette?
You could roll the d4 though if you wanted.
Yeah, Yvette, how
I'm
you
good with
doing?
my 19. I ain't touching fate.
Okay, 19 passes. We're good. Yvette?
7.
If somebody else wants to attempt the reroll pool thing, that would be.
Yeah.
I don't have enough channel points.
Currently, gun in midair. Yvette just
I don't have
pointing at the
enough.
creature.
That's a really cool statue, though.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Brill, I think, also has to make it. No, Brill passed last time.
Brill saved.
So the only person. Does Della was not hit?
Della
Cool.
was not hit the first time around.
Gotcha. Cool. Awesome. So only Yvette, which realistically still better, but still sucks because Yvette's turn is
Right.
literally next.
Yeah.
Also very fitting that it was Yvette, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
They don't have good constitution.
Yeah.
So the rest of you around, or at least Lyra and Sid, because everyone else either isn't friends with Yvette or already frozen, you guys watch as Yvette just completely stones over.
Oh, fuck this noise.
That's the worst way to be stoned.
Yvette, that is your turn. Unfortunately, there's nothing you can do. Brill,
What?
it is your turn.
They got stoned at the
Mint, we'll tell you about it when you're older. It's fine.
No, I understand. I understand the joke. That was not a question of
Hey,
what
hey,
the joke meant.
Don't cast stones. Okay?
Brill, what would you
Is
like
it
to
the
do?
lottery?
Oh, Jesus. That was very intense.
I'm sorry.
There's options. I DM'd you an option.
Figuring
Trying to get
things out. Dungeons After Dark, baby. Thank you for subscribing at tier 1.
Yay!
Friend, thanks for coming. We appreciate it.
They say we're funny. I'm
If-
sorry, I don't know your pronouns.
If I used Greater Restoration, would that end the petrification? Because it sounds like it would, but I'm not totally sure.
It is one of the things that would end petrification.
Okay, let me see if I have enough distance to get there.
Yeah, I was gonna say there
I
are
should.
3 people who are frozen. I will say the only person that Brill knows of the 3 people frozen is technically Morn. But
I don't even know where
true.
Morn is.
Morn's in the water.
Morn's the double swords.
Next to
But yeah, you,
kids.
Yeah.
but 100%
I also
you
have
can
to
do.
Like, I also have to remember that I'm not used to playing Morn,
Brill.
Brill, that's what I meant.
It's fine. It's a lot of new names. You guys learned a lot of new names last session.
Yeah.
When it comes to caring about the characters I'm helping, my brain is on Bell mode.
That's
No,
And I have to
that's fair.
remember that that's not who I am.
No, it's also 100% fair that you would just help anybody who's fighting a giant dragon thing. So, like, I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
I was just
Yeah,
letting you know that the only one you technically know there is Morn.
So Morn is in fact a paladin and could be helpful. So maybe
Yeah,
next.
literally any of the people who are frozen could be helpful, to be
Yeah, no, for
honest.
sure. For sure.
Even civilians, like, honestly, at this point.
Yeah, straight up.
Y'all are civilians. It's not like you guys are in an army.
We're not, but we're also adventurers. We're kind of mercenaries at this point. We're in the in-between stage.
So here's my question, Vinny.
Really
What's up?
had to kill people.
Since using the
Science.
beads are a bonus action, could I still cast a cantrip spell?
As an action,
I
yes.
wanted- Okay.
Yeah.
I just wanted to double check because I think I have something that would help once I get up here where I can see it.
Indubitably. Indeed.
Like what
Peanut
I'm
butter,
seeing
you're
in the
pending.
chat right now.
Is it?
No, I cannot. Damn it. Okay. Either way, Brill is going to, if I can click on the right screen, move forward so that they can touch Yvette's shoulder and cast Greater Restoration.
Up to Yvette.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yes.
Yvette, you do miss your turn, which is unfortunate, but you do unpetrify, which is very nice. You're just epic pose, holding your weapon forward.
Just like
There was a thought there. Shit. Did petrifying do anything to Yvette's HP, or was it just petrify and that was it?
It doesn't change HP. It means that people have resistance to damage if they are petrified because they're stone. That's really it.
Maybe I should have left Yvette petrified.
You have 12 hit points left. Just
I'm well aware you have 12. That's why I asked. Maybe I should have left you petrified.
Don't you have healing potions, my guy?
Me?
Yvette, you specifically?
I used all of them.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, Yvette has the Mel problem.
How dare you? How fucking dare you?
Factual. I'm gonna write yes on this just so I can be like, yes. No. Maybe.
No.
Let me finish double checking everything.
Right,
Don't bring
maybe
up
on
babies,
the
then
on
we'll
the
get
side
upset.
of the fan. when it's closed.
real thin.
Have we figured out if non-magical things affect this thing?
It does take bludgeoning damage.
It does.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just asking because I have a crossbow that I could use, but I'm not sure if it's worth it. Fuck it, I'll use my light crossbow for my action.
Yeah.
I'm trying to
Damage.
figure it.
Shatter it to pieces.
Yeah.
Vinny, did you base this off of like the Bone
Plus
Hydra and Hades out of curiosity?
Ooh,
It feels
that's
what
like
I haven't-
Bone Hydra and Hades.
That's what I'm
I haven't-
thinking.
I haven't played Hades.
Yeah.
Hades.
I think you would like it personally.
I,
Oh,
Really
yeah.
good.
I need to play it again. It's been.
I was
I got
thinking
it.
about that the other
Me
day.
too. It makes my hands
Which-
hurt though.
What did you get, Echo?
Nat 20 plus 6.
Fuck yeah!
Oh, roll double damage.
I'm trying to figure out what the damage is.
On the crossbow?
2d6. It'll be 2d6 now, I believe.
Yeah. If you're
No, it'll
proficient
be
with-
2d8.
2d8.
Yeah. And then if you're proficient with it, then add your proficiency bonus.
Hold on a
2d8
second, Granny.
2d8 plus 3.
Would it not be plus 6 since I'm doing double?
No.
It does not
It just
double
only
that.
did dice. Yeah.
Okay. Twelve.
12. Brill, describe your kill.
Yes!
Yes.
Fuck yes, Brill!
Question, it's a light crossbow, so is that a one-handed weapon?
Yeah.
Beautiful. So, Brill with one hand on Yvette's shoulder, undoing the petrification, crossbow in the other, just and hits it dead on to kill it.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Brill shoots it through one of the eyes, and inside the actual skull itself, there is part of the rune, the glyphs that are making the spell complete. And it hits the rune, and you guys watch as all of the body, except the tail, forming the circle, falls over.
Interesting.
So the dragon is dead.
That's something.
The gate is not closed.
Of course not.
Oh
shit, it's my turn, isn't it?
After Brill, it is Della. Della,
Okay.
you watch as this beast does fall over dead, but not too far away. You see draconian creatures dragging themselves through this gate. You look inside. You can feel the heat and dusty necrotic smell of a wasteland, not of this plane. And you watching other creatures are like falling upwards through it.
Yeah. So the tail is holding it open, right?
Mhm. Yep,
Can
the body is
I-
slumped over, but the tail is currently still holding it.
I would like to try to destroy the tail and close the gate.
Sure, roll me an investigation check to see if you can figure out where to...
God, my
Where
dice
to
are just
hit?
jumping out of my tray today. Okay,
We
18
lost Elira.
plus investigation. Sorry, I have I don't. Oh, skills. Nature, animal handling, perception, survival, not investigation. Okay, investigation. Is that wisdom or intelligence again? I'm sorry. I'm
Intelligence.
blanking. Okay, so it's a +1. So 18 plus 1, 19.
Gotcha. 19. Give me 1 second. I'm trying
Yep.
to see if there is a better screen to have up while we are dealing with that. Nope, this is the screen we're stuck with for the moment. Alright, so we're going to just look a little funky while We're missing Lyra.
Dungeons After Dark said nice description, by the way. Of that
Thanks. I work real hard on it, kind of.
He does all right. He does okay.
I pull it out of my ass, but however, I do think about it really hard.
That is probably the most accurate description, to be honest.
That is exactly how I DM.
Exactly. Cool. We got a Lyra back.
Yay.
Lets me not have to change all of this, which is good. Cool.
Okay.
No,
You're
Computer
fine.
crashed.
You're fine. 19 is exactly what you need to hit. You do see that there is a gem embedded, like where the tail vertebrae is. One of the parts of the bone in that tail vertebrae seems to be a gem of some sort.
Okay.
And it also has glyphs on it and seems to be very, very glowy.
Okay, cool.
If you'd like, you can try to strike it and see if you can do enough damage to like lodge it out.
Absolutely. Would I be able to use my multi-attack or no?
Yeah,
You did just
you
have
can.
to roll an investigation, so.
That's just we can see that was your bonus action. It's fine.
Okay, fair. No, I'll take that. All right. Yeah. So she will multi-attack. I guess we. I feel like how would I don't I can't comprehend how she would be able to strike with her Muck Rider while standing on
Then you can
it.
make 3 attacks with the rudder if you want.
Yeah, I'll make 3 attacks with the rudder.
But remember that also Della can get into the muck because she can't be petrified.
That is
So-
true. Okay, so I think what she does then is she like brings herself forward, like paddles herself forward on the Muck Rider. She's going to do this sick nonsense where she stabs into the gem once and then kind of does like a kick flip and then like pierces the front of the Muck Rider into the gem again, and just kind of like uses the rudder to propel herself to do the 2 Muck Rider attacks. That's how I'm going to justify it in my head because I want it to make sense.
Sure, 100% fair. You're D&D surfboarding on a bunch of mud from a mud rapid, but that's fine. I'm glad we're making it make sense.
I don't know. I just want it to be cool, okay?
Cool is different than making sense.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay.
The dragons
so,
doesn't make sense.
That's fair. Cool. So 17 plus 8 is 25. 5 plus 8 is...
That one doesn't hit.
Yeah, 5 plus 8 does not hit. Okay, and then another 17 plus 8, so 25.
Cool. Roll me damage for the 2 25s.
Cool. So those are my Muck Rider attacks. We're just 2d12 plus 8 to make this quick and simple. Okay, 8 and 9. So that's 17 plus another, what was it? It's 4. So it's 4 for each. So 8. 17 plus 8, 25 damage.
Just enough to break it out. Okay, cool.
Yes.
You are able to sever the... Basically, it's like arcane magnetism that is holding the vertebrae of this tail together to form this gate. You have to continually chop in one spot right between this diamond and like the regular dragon bone that's there, and you go again. You miss the second time, but as you see this creature's about to dive through feet first, you cut it through. It chops this thing's leg off. A pair of draconic legs just come up and then plop into the mud. But you close the gate. Cool. Combat is now over. Good job, guys.
The other like 3, not to be like teacher, do we have homework? But what about those other 3 like foot soldiers? Are they dead?
There is one more there that has +3 to attack, and the person that would attack would be Sid. So Sid, I'm gonna just a 14 and a 15. You get hit twice.
Oh. I have so many hit points right now.
You take 11 damage. What are you at hit point wise?
Shit. I'm okay, but I'm at like 27.
I'm at 27. Other people are at like 10.
Della,
Or
I don't think
12.
took any damage. But like
Other people
that's because-
being Yvette.
Cool.
Yeah.
I think this is a good time for us to actually go to break so everyone can
Yes,
like
please.
de-stress from combat, and we will be back in a few moments, guys.
I feel like Connie can't contribute to the conversation right now. She's just staring angrily at her wall, like fuming quietly. She's gone from angry throwing stage to just
trying to figure out if I have like a stress ball or something. I don't think so.
I
can
think a
be-
stress
I-
ball is gonna cut it.
I can. A barbarian can be used as a stress ball. I'm debating.
Here, and we're like, no, they just floated away and got. It wasn't. Unless she has some crazy magic, like people like are willing to testify, but you're probably gonna go to the police to just like have to explain some stuff. As this is going on, you all feel for the first time on Wishfall an earthquake.
You get purple.
What?
What? Don't worry about it. Shh.
I still think we should put in the fine print that, may induce death later on if you don't come up with a good catchphrase and transform properly.
All right, I'm coming around on this.
That's what I heard from our first meeting. So,
Must be
I'm
okay
all
with
for
hair
it.
color changes, and sometimes skin tone color changes, and sometimes physical species changes as well. We don't know. What if you pull the dog card and someone turns into a dog?
Okay, I'm back in.
That's gonna be confusing.
First of all, the Ivory Queen has some ways to get us out of the city. From here, that might be easier to get to than the greenhouse, especially considering how far the greenhouse is from us, and the fact that we neglected to remember that the city sells watermelon that lets you see through invisibility and disguise self. So,
I'm sorry, what?
yeah, there's magical fruit. It's kind of normal now, so I kind of forgot to think about it. But there's magic fruit that makes you do all wonder of things. It's really, really fun. But one of those is see basically into the ethereal plane.
I can't fucking wait to leave this place. What the fuck is this fucking hellscape?
But it's so
where you've got
interesting.
weird ass magic fruit.
Trees, and it's like, those could make some cool toys.
Yeah.
Some good wood.
Yeah,
Some nice
like
bark.
that would make a good grave. Like I think the justification is that would make a good grave. I would not bury somebody there. Don't bury somebody into that dirt. Don't do it.
We're not burying anyone here. We can't kill anyone because we can't bury them
I
here.
want to know what justifies as bad dirt now.
Like if it's not going to be like
know.
good quality, if
In
it's not going
nature.
to, yeah, you would know
No,
too.
not as Lyra.
Wait. So, no,
Funny
you're
shit.
good.
It's funny as
It
shit.
hurts now.
Yeah, full stress to full laughter does that.
I'm gonna mute now. I'll be right back.
You go to your thing.
I mean, not to be a person of a singular track mind, but that's the way the kid wants to go, is just down that one tunnel instead of splaying out into these other ones. We can always check them on our way back, but
Did you just make a one-track mind joke?
yes, I did. Fuck off.
God. Awful.
Fen
Listen.
meows in annoyance.
I give him scritches.
George, just happy to be alive.
Yeah,
George is
just hanging out, just
George is
trotting
just
along.
doing his
Goes up
best.
to Sid, hoping for some pets.
Oh yeah,
In a
gets,
minute.
Sid just picks him up and he's like, "Oh, hi, buddy."
Oh my god. Neither of us belong here. That's it.
It's fine. It was. I belong here. Look, I had a long Sunday. Is it? We don't belong in the Undercity. We don't belong on Wishfall. We don't belong in Vagari. Can you be more specific, please? There's just like a lot of different places.
She will spend 3 first level spell slots to answer. I'm gonna kill you,
At least
Vinny.
you're about to get your rest.
Yeah, no, thank fuck.
Temerity,
You know what?
I'm-
Temerity's saying
I-
that to Asuna.
I'm gonna be real. Have you ever held a weapon before?
Oh, many a weapon, you would be surprised.
I'm not talking about
You set
your
it up.
dick. I am not talking about your dick or someone else's dick. I'm talking about something you could... Something...
Nothing you say
you
is going to
stab
help.
with.
Nothing
Nothing
you
I've-
say is going to make it better.
Something you might potentially murder someone with.
Both of you to assume my
You can
part.
murder...
Thank you.
Connie, you can murder someone with a dick.
This is news to me.
Spoken like a true lesbian. Happy
think a
Pride Month,
lesbian-
everyone.
I mean, there's people. But there's not like a lot of people, but people.
Oh, I didn't know. I assumed we were the only 4 in the shop, so that's my mistake.
Well, I mean, his shop is kind of like an outdoor stall. Like again, he's literally like that guy from the opening from Aladdin, where it's like it's
Mel, the face.
My
I want that. I want that face as our new group chat.
no. Please no.
It's happening.
Seriously, me. For
The party is lightly interrogated, sees Leon tied up and exhausted. He was in magic people cuffs, like with all the fingers. It was fun. We are accepted into the tribe, given jobs and a place to stay for the night, and instructed to report back in the morning for more stuff. Scaldy runs into her brother, shoots him in the foot.
a classic.
They do a little
Classic
talking.
Scaldy.
Yeah.
That moment did become like a defining moment for Scaldy as a personality trait.
I do love I remember so clearly, it was like, you see your brother there, and then there's just this pause, and you had to be like, what do you do? And then the pause lingered, and then it was, shoot him in the foot. Just total throwaway.
I was thinking of which was the least damaging to shoot.
Because I'm not sure I understand.
Is she acting good because she thinks acting good is going to keep everybody together, or is she just acting good because she got it all out of her system the night before?
She got most of it out of her system, so she's mellowed out.
Okay, that's all I was asking. Mellowette? Like just a little mellow? A small mellow?
She's
You
mellowed.
had to see that coming.
I'm hanging up now.
Hi, Mel.
Round. How we feeling, guys?
I am not feeling good.
Just fucking peachy.
Cool.
Did I take any damage from that real quick?
Oh, you took 14 damage. Thank you for reminding me.
So happy to help.
Never remind him.
Hey, did we have homework last night?
That was
I'm not drowning.
that was-
I am sleeping so good.
that was kind of the that was kind of the energy that got tossed out. Probably the least liked. Things that smelled awful, ratty mud off the street, and Onolove explained it as, if you give even the worst thing a chance to be better, there's a good chance it might happen. I really want like pixie form of like Eldritch Blast.
That's not me though.
All right, Mickey Mouse.
We would have gone and done the fucking mudslide. That would happen at some
would
point.
have.
It's Sid's
Oh.
favorite place. It is Sid's favorite place. Sid loves dirt.
It loves dirt.
It is a great paladin that
I've
swings
got a
a
dart,
shovel
yeah.
axe.
It
Of
was
course,
just,
Sid
it
loves
was
dirt.
It was just the way you said
Darling,
it.
it was the way you said it.
Fantastic. We're
Sid
not
loves
arguing the
dirt.
fact. It's just the.
It was the aggressive affection for dirt.
Is the love? I do have a question. Is the love for dirt greater than the love they have for Yvette? Because I don't think we've ever heard them talk about Yvette like that. It's like, I love you, and then I love dirt.
It's different. Dirt is like part of their
That's what they all
personality.
say.
Dirt is to Sid as necromancy is to
To Yvette.
Yes.
like probably equal amounts of love, but it's
Smartass.
That doesn't count
I know
as
it, but
disclosure.
like here, this is
got multiple.
That doesn't.
This is such a problem tonight. Fuck. Anyway, the problem is it's because Ken keeps talking.
I guess I'll just shut the fuck up.
I guess I'll
Just do like your bliss voice for Kid instead or something. Just use a different
No,
voice.
it's fine. It's fine.
Which bliss voice is the question?
Is one of them Southern?
No.
And hang out and have some family time crossover. Yeah, you're
Yep,
able to...
I mean, might as well teach them how to do it. I mean, it doesn't hurt to know how to make a healing potion.
Yep.
And remember, a family that heals together feels together.
Family that fights together might die together.
This is also potentially true.
Regardless, someone's gonna take a knee.
As you guys get to spend some time.
Don't make me full name you, Mel. What the fuck? Is this where Kelemvor died,
Hi.
Vinny?
I just remembered that and I got really sad.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I was right.
Not right here, but
in this place.
He died here?
He said
Not-
he
not
told
right
you
here,
that
but-
he died in a mining incident.
He died in the Melrin Mines?
Yeah.
He said he was trying
Can
to
Sid
do-
have figured that out?
You got a nat 20 on your religion check. I will say
Yeah.
that, like, after a moment or two, you think about that. You like some of the previous conversations run through your head. You think about this little kid who, like, and then you replay the story a bit of being like, and like as he turned like 15.
I still think we should put in the fine print that, may induce death later on if you don't come up with the good catchphrase and transform properly.
All right, I'm coming around on this.
That's what I heard from our first meeting. So,
Must
I
be
mean,
okay
I'm all
with
for
hair
it.
color changes, and sometimes skin tone color changes, and sometimes physical species changes as well. We don't know. What if you
Actually,
pull
it's a
the
good
dog
point.
card and someone turns into a dog?
Okay, I'm back in.
That's gonna be confusing.
Don't make me full name you, Mel. What the fuck? Is this where Kelemvor died,
Hi.
Vinny?
I just remembered that and I got really sad.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I was right.
Not right here, but
in this place.
He died here?
He said
Not-
he
not
told
right
you
here,
that
but-
he died in a mining incident.
He died in the Melrin Mines?
Yeah.
He said he was trying
Can
to
Sid
do-
have figured that out?
You got a nat 20 on your religion check. I will say
Yeah.
that, like, after a moment or two, you think about that. You like some of the previous conversations run through your head. You think about this little kid who, like, and then you replay the story a bit of being like, and like as he turned like 15.
I mean, not to be a person of a singular track mind, but that's the way that kid wants to go, is just down that one tunnel instead of laying out into these other ones. We can always check them on our way back, but
Did you just make a one-track mind joke?
yes, I did. Fuck off.
God. Awful.
Fen
Listen.
meows in annoyance.
I give him scritches.
George just happy to be alive.
Yeah,
George is
just hanging out, just
George is
trotting
just
along.
doing his
Goes up to
best.
Sid, hoping for some pets.
Oh, yeah.
Been a
Gets,
minute.
Sid just picks him up and he's like, oh, hi, buddy.
Oh my god. Because I'm not sure I understand.
Is she acting good because she thinks acting good is going to keep everybody together, or is she just acting good because she got it all out of her system the night before?
She got most of it out of her system, so she's mellowed out.
Okay, that's all I was
for
asking.
now.
Mellowette? Like just a little mellow? A small mellow?
She's
You
Mel.
had to see that coming.
I'm hanging up now.
Hi, Mel.
No,
Funny.
you're good.
It's funny as
It
shit.
hurts now.
Yeah, full stress to full laughter does that.
I'm gonna mute now. I'll be right back.
You go do your thing.
The party is lightly interrogated, sees Leon tied up and exhausted. He was in magic people cuffs, like with all the fingers. It was fun. We are accepted into the tribe, given jobs and a place to stay for the night, and instructed to report back in the morning for more stuff. Scaldy runs into her brother, shoots him in the foot.
A classic.
They do a little
Classic
talking.
Scaldy.
Yeah.
That moment did become like a defining moment for Scaldy as a personality trait.
I do love I remember so clearly, it was like, you see your brother there, and then there's just this pause, and you had to be like, what do you do? And then the pause lingered, and then it was, shoot him in the foot. Just total throwaway.
I was thinking of which was the least damaging to shoot.
And hang out and have some family time crossover. Yeah, you're
Yep,
able to...
I mean, might as well teach them how to do it. I mean, it doesn't hurt to know how to make a healing potion.
Yep.
And remember, a family that heals together feels together.
Family that fights together might die together.
This is also potentially true.
Regardless, someone's gonna take a knee.
As you guys get to spend some time.
Neither of us belong here. And that's it.
It's fine. It was... I belong here. Look, I had a long Sunday. Is it... We don't belong in the Undercity. We don't belong on Wishfall. We don't belong in Vagari. Can you be more specific, please? There's just like a lot of different places.
She will spend 3 first-level spell slots to answer.
And we are back.
And help.
Yeah, seriously. Alright. FYI, for people who are watching, not everyone's token's in the right spot because I didn't feel like redoing this entire thing again. I am real tired of it. So currently we got everyone in the wrong spot. So you're just going to have to look at our icons. Those people who are desaturated are currently statues. Those who are kind of ghosty are in other dimensions. So right now we just got 3 of the main cast here, but you guys are able to finish this thing off. The remnants, the remains of it are just floating in the mud that is now closed back up. The area that was the hole is just covered in mud now. Technically also Kind and Morn got a little more covered up with mud again because you guys probably had to take a break from trying to fish them out to like fight the draconic dragon thing. So
now we can multitask.
So, but you guys are able to, if you want to, you can now spend the time to clear them out safely the way that Sid was doing before.
Yeah.
We also have Yvette, you have all of your critters are gone.
Yeah. Can I get George back, please?
Yeah. I think Find Steed takes an hour. I'm not sure off the top of my head. So you do have to spend time casting that at some point.
I might wait.
Cool.
So once again, Sid is doing a lot of manual labor. Digging, pulling.
Sid's getting their hands dirty.
Yeah. They love mud, so they're having the time of their life.
Best disaster ever.
I'm just to be supportive, I'm gonna cast Tensor's floating disc and stand on it and just hover over the mud to just like sort of be around in case.
Just assume Brill is helping.
Yeah, just in case anything needs help.
Hydrate.
Brill in general, helpful individual. Della also, it cannot be petrified, so Della can also assist. Who has the highest perception of you 3, or that are currently not petrified?
Do you want Della's perception?
No, you guys are not playing NPCs anymore. You
Excellent.
you do
I
not
will
exist.
delete the page from my notebook.
Stella and Brill just suddenly disappear. We're like, what the fuck?
No, now they revert back to NPCs.
Nope, they're
I
back.
have,
It was a
under
joke. I'm sorry.
I have a 15.
13.
I have
I'm sorry,
17.
14.
Gotcha. And Lyra, you were also up on the beach anyways, so you were a little further away. You can hear behind you what sounds like more fighting of some sort. Not very far away, like another 50 feet away, over by the fountain that was on the highest point of the hill. You see what is a sea elf and a Cornt, the kobold, the blue kobold, are currently fighting back and forth with water. Like, it's a full-on water-bending fight going on between the two right now. And you're seeing them, going for, the throat, trying to hurt each other pretty severely. But also, Kind and Morn are both statues under mud right now. So, depending on what you want to do, Lyra, you can pay attention to that, or if you want to help out two of your friends, or one of your friends. I guess Morn's a friend. You guys hugged. So if you, depends on what you want to focus on, you can help out.
Is the sea elf the one that gave me that rose last time, or
No,
one of them the?
That was a sapphire. There was a sapphire dragonborn and a star elf. They are not currently
Right.
around.
Okay. So neither of those people are my person.
No, Cormt, you was mentioned briefly at one point, being a member of Bliss is Septira Temple location, but that's the only mental connection you would have to either of these two people right now.
Okay. Lyra's conflicted because she wants to help, but she also doesn't know these people, and her people are currently in the shit, so to speak.
That's fair.
You also have two of your people working on getting those people out.
That is fair. Am I still petrified?
Yes, that is a condition that is not leaving until. Can
I cast Dispel Magic to dispel the petrification on my legs?
Roll me a spell attack. See if that works.
Okay. Let me get into my spells. Every fucking time I roll my spell attacks. 14.
14? Let me double check. That actually might be exactly.
God, I hope.
No, but I think you still have the thing from Brill where you could add a D4.
I do!
You do.
Pretty sure it lasts for a minute, so this is probably the last chance you get to use it, but
15?
15 is exactly what you needed.
Now, Brill's thing lasts for 10 minutes.
Oh, 10 minutes, cool. So that's a thing that you can use for all. Yeah, so you do this.
Cool.
It hurts. It hurts real bad because you're taking off the top layer of flesh as stone. It's the same thing that Sid did, but you're doing it with your necrotic nails, just
Yeah. I'm still technically in my symbiotic form.
Yeah, so you can take it off of your temporary hit points if you like.
Cool. How many hit points is that?
Let's see. Oh, you were exact. Oh, so that's just going to be 1. You take 4 damage.
4 damage?
Hey, Jenny, I have a question.
What's that?
How much damage did Sid take? This could be important.
I don't remember what you rolled for it, because we did it kind of as a quick thing at the end, so
I didn't roll anything.
So we're not going to worry about it.
Okay.
We're not going to worry about it.
I was going to say, because that could be very interesting.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Okay.
In the moment, it's fine.
So I immediately fall out of my spore form.
Cool.
And because it took the last 2, and it's down to 49. Okay.
Cool.
And with that, I am going to look at the others who are doing this. If I make eye contact with anyone, I'm going to give them y'all good? Because I'm going to go handle that before we have other fighting.
I mean, if you look at Yvette and say that you're going to go somewhere else, they'll probably be like, what are you doing?
There are people fighting, and I'm going to stop it before it becomes bigger and we have to deal with it again.
Ooh.
That's fighting.
What are they fighting
There's
about?
fighting. I don't know. I'm going to go find out.
Yvette is like...
Yvette, you might want to stay here and help. Imagine all the things that you could learn about maybe they saw things while they were petrified.
Well, I mean, I'll talk to them after we save them, no matter what.
What if we find more bones?
Could be more bones. All right, Lyra, let me know if one of the people over there dies. Okay?
I will. I promise. Okay. Bye.
And if you need help, also.
I will.
Right, and yeah, help.
Right. Okay. And she doesn't want to touch the mud again.
There's ways around the mud. You're fine.
Well, she wants to float over it, so she's going to pick up gaseous form. And she's just going to go zooming across. She doesn't, because in gaseous form, she can fly. She doesn't have to touch it.
In gaseous form, you're a gaseous cloud, meaning you can't talk or do anything to people. So you got to be a gaseous form and then get there and then.
Well, I get there and then I drop it.
Okay.
Ta-da!
Cool. We'll do your thing in just a second.
Cool.
Sid
complicated.
and Yvette, what's going on with y'all and your excavation?
I'm a fossil.
I don't think there's really much that I can do. I think I'm just kind of. I don't have mold earth. I think I'm just kind of chilling, just hanging out, just watching the process. Probably backseat spelling. You know, if you got you never get that far.
I understand that. Thank you.
Are you guys taking Morn out first or Kind out first?
Kind. Probably.
Okay. So, weird thing
really
about
bad
Kind.
if she was awake right now.
So, weird thing about Kind. One, as you start cleaning her off, the wings that you saw before, a little bigger than what you originally thought. They're actually like quite a bit larger in this state. You also, because her last action was breathing out a spout of fire, the first thing you clear off is her face, which is just a very angry face with the mouth slightly open. The stranger thing about it, though, is that the face, instead of having normal, like regular eyes with pupils and irises, they are pure, flat, singular, like marble. There's also a pair of horns that go from the front of her head going back.
Is it tiefling? You fucking tiefling main. I wondered why you were playing an Aasimar. That felt weird.
What did I play? I main Aasimar and Tieflings. Like, that's it. Like.
But yeah, so yeah. Form looks a little different than what you expected, but you begin clearing her off. The outfit is still relatively the same, but instead there's like one incredibly long ponytail that reaches very far down. You got to make sure also to not like break anything, because if you break it, it probably is just going to be off forever. And then there's like a long tiefling tail as well, but everything else feels real similar. It's just like there's definitely infernal features, which is weird.
Do any of us recognize her?
Yeah, are we able to put together like, oh, that's Kind?
No, I mean like, have we seen this person?
Roll a history check.
My dog just let out the weirdest sneeze.
Or let both of you roll a history check, actually, since you're both doing it.
21.
Ooh.
Jeez.
That's a juicy roll.
That's a natural one.
That feels correct.
Sid, do you think this might have been a person who died at your cemetery? Maybe? Before? You're not sure. Could have been. Tieflings die, right? You go through a weird thought process.
Yeah,
Yvette, there are a lot of similarities. The problem is, like, it's stone, so there's no color palette to use. There's like is very hard to get exact with this, but like there's definitely like familiar facial structures and shit that you're like pretty sure I've seen someone like this before. But the problem is, like, with tieflings, like usually the color helps, which right now you just get pure stone. So unless this was a mud tiefling, it's very hard to tell.
I would like, for shits and giggles, because I am holding the hat, I would like to put the hat on. I assume it's probably something you need to attune to, but I'm curious.
Hat of
Let me check.
disguise. Yeah, I was about to just be like, hat of disguise. Requires attunement. Yep.
It does
So yeah.
require attunement. Yeah.
So now it just like looks like a cool hat. And
Yeah.
you're wearing it.
It's still the beach hat.
Eventually you uncover
I'm
Morn.
gonna hold it for you like that, just
Yeah,
by
okay.
wearing it.
Yeah, just hold my hat for me. That's fine.
Yeah, you also uncover Morn as well, who looks normal. Didn't seem to change shape under the mud.
That's pulling out a notebook and taking notes. Like, is it the hat?
Interesting.
Or is it the mud?
A portal to hell did just open up in this mud, so like, whom's to knows? But yeah, you pull out these bodies, use Tensor's floating disc, you eventually get them to a safe location. That's going to take a few minutes, so after you guys clear them out, we're going to switch over to Lyra. Lyra, you walk over at these two waterbenders just frickin' going at it. Like, they're trying, like, you, as someone who knows Ice Knife, you watch them, like, throwing ice knives at each other and exploding ice in each other's face and throwing up ice shields, water whipping, like, they're doing, like, all the crap to each other.
She's gonna try and be like, what's happening?
Are you being like mellow about it, or are you like are you just being like, hi, I'm friendly? Are you stopping it in any way, or are you just like watching it with like
she's trying to interrupt it as friendly as possible without getting them hostile at her, but if that doesn't work, she has another plan.
Gotcha. You see that the sea tiefling seems to be spending more time trying to dodge and every once in a while getting a hit in, but is avoiding trying to be attacked at all, even though there seem to be a few cuts on her here and there. But the kobold Cormt looks really hurt. Roll an insight check to like get a grasp on this situation.
Okay. Let me pull up my insight. $21.
Cormt seems scared and pissed. It's hard to get the direction of the piss, but seems to be like pissed off that something planned did not go well. Where the sea elf is just angry, furious at what probably is Cormt, the way that she is dodging and attacking, and eventually the sea elf like looks at you and is like, I'm gonna stop this bastard. This little shit summoning devils or whatever, and is just trying to like use like shape water to like slow him down and stuff. And like Cormt is trying to run away, but is continuing to use water bending basically to try to get away. And looks a little fearful now that information was shared, and is like backing away towards one of the bridges and just like trying to.
Okay. So what she's gonna do? She is going to cast Wind Wall behind him and look at him and say, "Is that true?"
You're asking too nicely. Roll a persuasion check.
Okay.
It's very funny when there's like I know that there's an evil Lyra in there, and we're getting very nice Lyra right now.
Persuasion right now?
Yeah, persuasion.
Okay. It's a 19.
What are you guys like? I don't know you.
No, you don't. But you should still tell the truth. Is that true?
I'm gonna make this work. And tries to just jump out towards the mud river to jump into it.
Okay, cool. When he does that, she's going to say, "Oh no, none of that," and cast. Hold on, I gotta find the good one. That she's gonna. Oh no, I know what she's gonna do. She's gonna scare the shit out of him. She's gonna say, "Oh no, none of that," and take her symbiotic form and grapple him to the ground.
Fair enough.
And she's gonna have her clawed hand over him, just kind of holding him there. Say, "I'm sorry, you didn't answer my question."
Roll me an athletics check or an acrobatics check to try to restrain.
Athletics or acrobatics?
Correct.
Okay, let's see. Let me see those. Oh, they're both the same. Okay. That's a 21, baby.
It's a lot better than an 11. Yeah, you were able to get corped into the ground. You watch as a necklace comes out that has I don't know how much Lyra knows about gods at all, but has 5 dragon heads that are all curved around into a circle, one red, one bright, one blue, one green, one black, and is like trying to like get it and bring it back, and you hear whispering like he's trying to cast something.
Cool. Can she rip off the necklace?
You can, roll me another athletics check to try to grapple it away. It's a little better.
To 10.
13. He's still grabbing onto it. You're grabbing onto it too, but cool. You can definitely see that, like in his eyes, he's about to cast something at you.
All right, cool.
I need a wisdom saving throw from you.
Okay. Oh, hold on. 21.
No, he says freeze, trying to use command to like make you like not do anything, and then watches you like not freeze and is like,
with her demonic shadow face gets really close and she says, "No. Now let go of the necklace before I rip your head and spinal cord out and use it as a whip."
Very fun and sexy.
Holy shit! Now you can roll an intimidation check.
I don't know if I should be afraid or if I should be turned on. And I feel like it's both.
Definitely both.
Here at Records of the Realm, we say both.
What's that word? Oh, fuck. It starts with an F. That's the word for scared.
It was so cool, too. And it's a 6.
6. Cool.
Do I still get the D4 with that?
Yeah, 10 minutes if you want to add the D4.
I do want to add the D4, because that's not fair that something so cool only has a 6. That's 9.
I'll let you have advantage because you're just so super scary. Yeah.
Yes, I am. Thank you.
Also, you have a second person there that like will blast the shit out of him. So like.
That's 9. Can I add the 3? So that's
10, 3, 12.
12?
Yeah, he rolled a 10, so that's great. He like lets go of the necklace. Still stays restrained. You see like. He's a blue kobold, so he's like biting down on the inside of his mouth and blood is just seeping out. It seems to be like purposeful, like he's trying to make himself not talk.
Okay. This is fun. Now, I'm going to ask again, and you're going to tell me. Did you do that?
You hear a bit of a choking noise for a moment. You go,
I hope you choke on your own blood.
He spits out his own tongue.
Oh, that's cute. That's really sweet. You know, if you wanted to be mute, I could have just ripped your head off already. In fact, I can rip your jaw from your body if you don't want your tongue. Would you like that? Nod yes or no, and she's going to squeeze tighter.
Fun thing about Way of the Four Elements monks, they don't need to be standing to do what they need to do. Roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, no.
Can you do it there, Mel?
I'm fine. This is terrifying in the sexiest way.
Terrifying, but in a gay way.
Yeah.
Hi, my name is Poppy. I like to scare people into submission. It's a 6.
6, cool.
Yeah, I'm cool with
Mel,
it.
do you want to turn off your camera, buddy? You need a minute.
The hands that are restrained, the arms that are restrained behind you open up, and you feel yourself get immolated by a bunch of fire for a moment. You take 12 fire damage.
Okay.
It doesn't change the restrain or any of that, but he's obviously still fighting back. And then the sea elf comes over, is like, "Oh no more of that," and starts just forming ice around his arms to like freeze them into place.
Cool. She is going to take out her hand axe and look at the sea elf and say, "Do you want him?
Oh yeah,
Alive or dead?"
I was going for a kill, because, I mean, can't really do anything if he's dead, right? So
That's fair. And so she's gonna take the hand axe and just slam it down on his neck and chop his head off.
Yeah, he had 5 health left, so we're just gonna say that you kill him.
And she's gonna take the necklace.
That's fair. She is gonna just drag the body and be like, pretty handy. You're also slightly terrifying. It's cute. What the hell was going on?
Oh yeah. As soon as that happens and they compliment her, Lyra drops back into her normal form. She says, "Oh, thank you."
Hi, I'm Numa. Lyra. Hi. Brill, is this one good or crazy? And like, Brill's like,
"Oh, I'm good and crazy."
She stopped the dragon. She helped stop the dragon. That's all I care about. And it was like, okay, nice to meet you.
Forgot I wasn't Brill anymore, and I started to answer.
And then Della's like, no. Lyra helped with the dragon. Numa is another one of the muck riders around here. She does like water dancing or whatever the fuck she calls it. Yeah, cool. Can we figure out what? No, I kind of just got some of the capabilities of it. I learned a little bit from this dumbass, and points down at Corpse. And
Oh,
like,
I'm so sorry.
You
seem
it's
much more skilled
fine.
than him.
I think I am. Pretty sure I am.
Lyra creates a water lily flower crown and gives it to
You and the fucking flower crowns. And she's like, oh,
That's how she makes new friends.
poignant. Points it on her head, picks up the corpse and the head, which is now in a separate part, and just starts dragging him over to where Della and basically where everybody else is, where like all of the group is convening. So as you guys head back over, the 2 statues, along with Sprig, who's like over by like the mud bath area.
Someone's helped Sprig.
Yeah, you guys have 3 statues now. A few of you guys are like partially petrified, like stoned legs and stuff. I think a couple of you found ways out of it by like literally having to like rip off your own skin.
Mhm.
So that's a thing.
Legs are ever so slightly like red and bloody.
Yeah.
So it's the rest
Kids
of
are very.
Very
so
tender.
it's the rest of you guys plus your frozen party, including Morn, and then Brill, Della, Cormt is now dead, and Numa. I think there's one more, but I can't remember all the names off the top of my head. I know.
Where's the horny guy?
He is not around anymore. He left at a very opportune time.
Aw, that motherfucker.
Asked Vinny if I could play him. I was told no. I was very sad.
Aw.
Yeah, just these 3 for now. He'll probably come back.
As they walk over, dragging behind a dead body, Yvette's gonna turn to Lyra and be like, Lyra,
I'm
you
so
said you were
sorry.
gonna
It
tell me
just
somebody died.
Well, it just happened. We brought you the body though. I killed him.
Oh, good job.
Thank you.
Now,
I wanted
do
to
you-
separate the spinal cord from with the head, but it didn't happen.
Oh, that would have been good. Do you think if I cast Animate Dead on just the head, what do you think it would do?
Well, I don't think it would talk because he bit off his own tongue. However, he could probably see and hear things, and we could probably mutilate it more because he was quite the asshole. He summoned the demon, the dragon thing. Also, I have this, and she hangs the necklace from her 2 middle fingers, just like hanging there. She's like, he was wearing this, and I took it.
Can I do a religion check on that?
You don't need to. This is one of the more well-known, especially evil gods, known as Tiamat, the dragon.
I knew it. I knew it. I fucking knew it, Vincent.
fucking knew it.
Fucker.
Yep.
Yeah.
We've been very suspicious.
Yvette just looks at it and goes, oh, that's fun. What's that?
I don't know.
Have you ever heard of Tiamat?
To what?
The mother of all dragons.
Tiamat? Aunt Mott. Sorry, I had to.
No.
Scary evil
That's
god.
not a joke.
Oh, it is more god shit.
Oh.
Yes, but very, very
Kill
bad.
this one.
Yes, but
I'm
dragons are
just
so
saying we keep getting more and more reasons to get a god-killing weapon.
There is no way to kill her. That's one that I draw the line at Tiamat. I don't know if anybody else does, but I certainly do.
There's like
I've
three,
never
the
heard of
three,
Tiamat.
three people who aren't in your party kind of look at you when you say God-killing weapon, and like Brill, Numa, and Della are like, "What?" They don't say anything. They're just watching the conversation because they know Morn and are concerned that Morn is a statue.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
And Brill would have automatically greater restoration more. No, like
Brill
that
has
was planned.
one use of greater restoration a day.
Oh fuck. My bad. I didn't know.
What time is it?
In the
I don't
day?
even remember what time you guys got here anymore. It's like
It was like afternoon.
It was
yeah,
afternoon.
it
so
was like
probably midday,
midday-ish.
getting closer to the evening.
So they couldn't just use the beads for the other spells? It has to be used one per spell?
They are each assigned as a specific thing, so you could only use each once a
Disgusting.
day.
So
Hey, at least use it on Yvette, not like a dog or something.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, but still, disgusting.
Yeah. That's it. I
that's
had a
it.
thought and then it's gone.
Is there anything else we can do today, or do we have to wait?
I have good
Oh,
berries. I
right,
don't think
there's
this would work. Oh,
people
dispel
are statues.
magic.
Yeah, we can try that.
Well,
Sure.
see, I had to do it on my legs, and she shows her legs, and she's like, "It hurts," but it
Yeah,
worked.
they're just
That's
seeing
like
muscle. You're just seeing muscle.
Your legs seem fine to me.
Yeah, you two
All
just
right.
have muscle on your legs right now.
Oh my god.
She gulps down a few good berries to try and heal it up just a little bit.
If nobody's gonna stop Yvette, they're gonna go and cast Dispel
I'm like,
Magic.
hold on, that would be their entire body.
Would
Yes.
Brill be using some healing word to
Skin
help
is
deal with
very
the
important.
pain from the dispel magic?
Yeah,
Why
like
does
we can
Kint
say.
have horns?
I don't know. It's either
She did you guys before that she was in
Yeah.
disguise.
Yeah,
She
it's
did tell
either the disguise has stopped, which I think might have something to do with the hat, or the mud did some extra shit. But considering that Morn looks the same, I think it's the hat.
Possibly.
I agree.
Also, Vinny, I'm really sorry. My brain decided to say those words just right before you started talking.
I mean, it was accurate. It's fine. It's just, it was just funny. Yeah, people can help healing. Like, you have people who can help, who can do healing. Brill specifically can hand out some healing as a cleric to keep people, like, to bring people back up a little bit. You don't really have to worry about, like, another combat today, so don't super worry about health right now. But, like, does anyone have abilities besides, so Dispel Magic, you guys can try.
I don't know if we should do dispel magic on whole body petrified people.
That's what I'm saying. Because
restoration?
skin's
It did hurt
important,
quite. Yeah, it is. It hurts a lot.
and it protects you from all sorts of things. And frankly, that would be terrifying to look at.
What kind of things?
Oh, do you mean
like
skin?
dirt?
Skin, dirt, viruses,
I
bacteria.
thought you liked dirt.
I love dirt. My
What
muscles, on
if
the other hand,
you
do
could
not.
replace all
That's
the skin with that?
I would not like that. No,
No?
no.
No. Thought you'd enjoy that.
It's a fun concept.
Sid, roll me a
You do
medicine check.
experiment.
I would love to. Oh fuck! Oh jeez. Well, that's a really good roll, but it was off the table, so.
Oh, gee willikers.
What if we ran an experiment and I brought Cosmo and Wanda back and you gave them the dirt skin somehow?
How would that work?
That's terrible.
Magic.
Well, yeah, but it would have to be a continual use of the dirt magic. You could do mold earth.
14.
Yeah.
14. What's the level of this thing again?
Although they'd probably be affected by earth tremor.
You don't
indubitably.
know if it would work. You have the capability of touching hands that alleviates some things. It's pretty close to a lesser restoration. If you upcasted your healing hands, you might be able to do something.
Okay. I'll cast. I only on hand survivors. I have a 40. I'll do 20 on Kent.
You watch as the stoned skin begins to lighten and brighten, and like details and color begin to return to her body, so she is not desaturated anymore. So I can get rid of that.
What color is she? What does she look like?
You'll see in a moment, since I'm about to.
Do you want me to describe it, Vinny?
Yeah, you describe as I switch out some
Sure.
stuff.
Question for Vinny, real quick. I know Brill is basically back to you again, but I was thinking about something. Could they use the Beacon of Hope so that any healing that happens does full healing for everyone?
Okay, I did already. Don't worry about Brill or healing. It's fine.
I'm just trying to take care of my friends.
Okay, well, don't worry about it.
Okay.
So,
Vinny said, "Stop it."
Vinny did say stop, and now I'm sad. But anyways.
So coloration starts coming back to Kind. Her wings are way brighter than her original wings. Like, they were originally like browns and golds. Now they're like bright yellows and whites and oranges. Her hair is dark, like indigo at the roots and near lilac at the tips, and her long braid. Her skin is peachy orange, and her eyes are lavender scaleras, and she has 2 long red horns extending from her forehead backwards. They're like a dark red.
She's beautiful.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but that sounds like Bliss.
Is it Bliss? Did you fucking bring Bliss into the Gentlefolk?
How many times, Mel? How many times? You suck. Why does she have wings?
It was actually Vinny's idea, so
that's such a fucking good idea. I'm so
It's
excited.
very funny, but also, my god. So, would,
it's on the screen now if you guys want to look at her.
based on, oh my god,
She's
incredible.
also like 7 feet tall.
Yeah, she's also like huge.
She's like 2
Based
feet taller than the
on-
Bliss that you met. Like,
Based on my roll from earlier, would Yvette be able to recognize?
Yeah, with the skin tones, with your pretty accurate memory of things, and when you like once you know it, you'd be like, this, like, with the older look, this one's definitely older than the one that you met, like way older, and you're like, this has like the features that you remember from Irona a bit, like a more adult version of Bliss. And like you see the skin tone, even the hair color, the horns, you're like, this is like if Bliss like could just steroid all of herself somehow.
the wings are new. The horns are different.
The wings are new.
But it's
yeah.
her.
I'm trying to remember if she introduced herself to us as Bliss or Serenity.
She said
she used both.
She used both names.
Yeah, she used both.
She says,
said,
they call me Serenity, but you can call me Bliss.
No, my name is Serenity, but you can call me Bliss. Yeah.
Okay.
I forgot
Does
that we
Sid
met
recognize
her
her
in
now?
Yeah, you guys know.
Yes.
One, buddy.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Yeah. Either way, that will immediately be like, oh, it's the kid. Bliss? Yeah.
Oh. Bliss like
But,
immediately
like-
almost sits up and is
The
like not
Ivory
processing
Queens.
anything. She's just like coughing. She's just like, oh my god.
Yeah, you have mud in your system, like in
Yeah.
your system.
Yeah. She immediately starts like looking around for
Yvette is
Born.
just leaning right over their face, like drawing a sketch.
What the fuck?
Pull your mic closer.
Lyra's standing behind Yvette, kind of like looking and like, oh, this is cool.
Yvette, where's Morn?
Oh,
So you
right.
interact, but not
Sid's
knowing
gonna-
that like nothing's wrong.
Yeah.
Sid's gonna walk back and do the same thing on one side.
Yvette is gonna take the hat off that they're wearing for them and go, here's your hat, Bliss.
You look very nice.
Oh fuck, you do know who I am. Shit. Okay.
We do indeed.
Belle
It's
still
okay, we
doesn't
only-
know.
We only met you once, and
Neither does
you were very
Sprig.
little. We know where to avoid.
You were
now.
very sweet.
I think Bliss immediately just yells up at this guy. Is this bad? Are we good? Is this Is this gonna be a problem?
Who are you talking to?
God.
God of all magic?
Which one? Who's that?
There's a god of all magic?
Dude, this is what you get for being an atheist. Like, God, you are so.
Watch it.
And you should know better. A paladin, you don't know other gods?
No, sort of a
What
one-trick
happened?
pony.
I mean, what happened? I went out
Oh,
and it was.
that's right. The mud petrifies you. That's a fun thing. The mud
Yeah.
petrifies you. We fought a fucking bone dragon demon thing.
It was really cool.
And that little kobold guy apparently.
I want to learn how to make
We
one
had
of those. You think I could
this.
do that?
And she shows off the necklace.
Worships
We
Tiamat.
had this.
Oh, fuck.
Bliss, you've seen that before.
You were only out for like
I'm so sorry.
5 minutes. But
Why are you sorry?
I'm so fucking sorry. This is.
Morn finally frees up, also has a hurling fit.
She just
Would
kind
you
of
like
like
some good
ignores them
berries?
for a second and just kind of like gives her back pats. Like, it's okay. It's all right. You know, when you're like.
Lyra's got like 5 good berries for, or like 10 good berries for each, and is like, here you go. Make me feel better.
Thanks.
get the mud out of your mouth.
Yeah. She's just gonna stand up to her full height. Shiftweave is still in like the beach outfit, so that's kind of funny. I think it probably reverts back to her kind outfit, but she just kind of puts her hands on her hips like,
Oh,
this is probably my fault. Most definitely my fault. And I don't know what this means.
What? Oh, the Tiamat shit. What business do you have with her?
We should talk. Can we eat?
she pissed her off once.
We're talking now.
That's so funny.
You
Who says that?
Numa.
Oh, Numa? Wait, how does
Yeah.
Numa know that?
You currently see Numa writing in a book with the number 47 on the back. It just... Oh no, 45, sorry. And just be like, that's... God, what are the chances?
You're gonna tackle
can-
her immediately?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
What the fuck are you doing with that notebook?
It's my notebook.
I think you should.
Who are you?
Get rid of it.
That's gonna walk over and point their
Numa?
fucking gun in their face.
Della and Brill are me like, hey,
Can I take the notebook away?
You can try.
Okay, sure. What is that? Strength check, I guess. Athletics. Like, what is that?
Athletics.
Okay, cool. Athletics.
She's
is
not great at this. This will be funny.
+2.
Oop,
Let's
that's...
use 12.
She rolled an 11. So you just barely... It's the saddest fight ever, but you... Just two girls
Finn was
struggling
a
over a
lot less
notebook.
impressive in this form.
Yeah, she like let's go. It's like, fine. What the hell?
I'm gonna start reading through the notebook. It's got the number 47 on it.
45. That was my mistake.
45, okay.
Yeah, you begin like going through the book and like opened to a page that you saw before, that Yvette showed you that has the page of you with the notes on it and stuff, and you see a new note that says found at Landersport.
Yeah, Landersport.
Yvette will walk over and look at the notebook with them, so that if there's any weird shit that needs two people.
You are smart. Good job with that.
Who's still holding down Numa?
Yeah, no, I feel like Bliss passes off the notebook to Yvette and just goes back to Numa.
Yeah.
And,
Okay,
And then
Sid
Sid is
will
going to
walk over to Sid.
Sid would like to grapple.
How about this?
Fair
Let's
enough.
let Sid grapple the
that
person,
works.
and the two wizards look at the notebook.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Fair
I, however, think that she's got like witch bolt dancing at her fingertips, and looks to Numa and goes, "Who the fuck gave you this notebook?"
the original one, we all get them. It's just a thing we get.
You're one of them.
Oh yeah, D transforms changeling form. Yeah, I don't like this though. I don't like the way this looks, and just like turns back into a sea elf. It's not fun.
I rolled an
Okay.
11 to grapple.
Question, guys.
Yeah, you
does
can
Lyra
grapple.
see that?
She's not resisting anymore now that she doesn't have her notebook anymore, and she's just kind of annoyed, being like, "Okay, what the fuck is going on here?" Lyra, yeah, you can see this. She doesn't require. She doesn't have to use her hands to. She just like de-transforms and then retransforms. So,
someone might want to restrain Lyra. This trauma.
Well, about that,
No.
She
No.
has Halo
Let her go
Thorns
wild.
surrounding her.
If you cast Hail of Thorns, that will hit Sid, who has 11
Halo
hit
of
points left.
Spores.
Okay, good. Sorry. I was like, that's a different spell.
Halo of Spores. She's got it, and she is revved.
Okay.
Actually, no, wait,
bet-
hold on. Is
I
Numa
bet
still
she's looking
wearing
at
that
the notebook.
freaking crown?
Yeah.
Cool. Druid crafting, using Druidcraft. She's going to change the crown from water lilies to stinging nettles, and I believe there is a very specific type of thorn. I can't remember what it is. That is 2 inches long, extremely painful, and also poisonous. So, it becomes that.
You transform the crown, which does immediately start to pierce into her, and you see her grunt with pain, and instead of blood, you watch basically like little bits of like snow or slush come out of the side of her head with like little bits of gem crust in it. And she goes, okay, that's... And she's now going to try to fight you, Sid, because she's being actively hurt. So if you want to make an athletics check.
Yes,
Sorry.
Anybody want to help with that?
I'll help with that.
Alright.
I'm notebooking.
I'm notebooking.
Witch bolting.
Oh god, I'm really glad I had advantage on that. Fucking god, 16.
16? I think... Did you guys tie? You guys tied. So it doesn't move. You guys stay in the sand. It's like, okay, want to show me? Sure, that hurts. Can we not do that? I only have so much life in me.
Who are you?
If you want to have any more, I recommend that you stop fighting and listen.
I'm fighting because I have a thing stabbing into my skull right now. I wasn't fighting until stabbing into my skull.
Who are you?
Numa, what the? We just went over this.
Who's the original?
Like, name?
Yes.
Works.
Paleo?
Everything.
What is it?
Paleo is the original.
Paleo?
Paleo.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah.
What is your association with them?
I exist, I guess, kind of. I'm number 45.
How many of you are there?
How were
This
you
is-
created? Was it a spell? Is it an ability? What? How did you? Where did the snow come from?
Yvette? Hold on. 20 questions after.
There's... The number of us is tricky. It's like... There's one that's always, like, partially made. So it can immediately be turned into a full one. So it's like 2/3 of the way through. So there's 66.6 of us, if at all times, technically. Question you, where the snow come from water? I don't really know. Created probably a spell. I don't know.
What do you want from us?
Right now, just like my book back and to get this thing
Nope.
off of my skull.
You're not getting your book back. What does your creator
It's
want?
rude. Creator's kind of
My book now.
kind of accurate, I guess. He wants you guys. I don't think he wants you guys for anything. From what I can tell, you guys just pissed off Fennel. That seemed to be the one that you guys really got angry.
What does he want with my kid, though?
Your kid? Which one's
maybe?
There's a lot of people. A lot of people in this book. Maybe. Can you flip to the?
Kenku says bitch a lot.
I don't know any Kenku.
Tiny bird child.
Again, that doesn't. Can you just like go to the page?
That will pull out the notebook.
Goes.
Is there Toby hair on my face?
That's so cute. Oh my god.
Is there a page that we can find?
There's a page on maybe.
Maybe. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure.
Because there wasn't
Nice.
before.
The freedom.
There didn't used to be.
Oh, that did get ripped out. I forget. I forget things.
But in this new notebook,
it's the same. They are all connected, so that
It was called the freedom.
Freedom. 600 something. Okay, yeah, I think. Well, I mean, it's just more people that work for him. I don't know if there's something specific. Does she do anything special? Is she's a crazy. She like crazy wild magic that pours out of her and hurts random people, or like something random like that.
Did you just say that she works for him?
Probably. You're asking if he wants somebody. Like, that's the only thing that he usually wants is more people working for him. So I don't know.
She's a bard and a cleric.
I mean, the
Kelemvor.
Kelemvor. God of the Dead. I don't know anything specifically about that. Bards are helpful. They're good at like lying and being disguised and stuff. I don't know, maybe something like that. I don't know if I'm being I'm just kind of like guessing at things. I don't really.
If he were to take someone against their will, where would he take them?
The husk.
Where's
Where
the
is
husk?
Can I like get my arms or this off my head so I could?
No.
I
have more.
I'm like looking at the ground and being like, "Can I draw in this?"
I didn't hear. Wait, what did it say?
Need if I let you go, will you write and draw a map?
This is what. Yeah, I need something, but yeah.
Okay, I will not take the crown off, but I will release one arm.
Okay, well, I mean, she's gonna take the crown off because it's hurting her.
That will stand there with the dire beacon, like, right to their head.
I will pull out my map and put it out in front of them and just say, where?
This is really pretty, too. Why did you...
Hand axe is in hand, and I said, I fucking warned you. You took off the fucking crown.
What?
Lyra, hold on. Don't make me hold you back.
Wait, what? Did you actually say something about taking off the crown?
Yeah, no, she said, take the crown off, and I'll fucking kill you.
Oh, well, she was going to do it anyway. She's going to be like, well, this hurts. So either way, she's taking it off. So if you want to try to attack her, you can go ahead and do it. But that's a whole...
That will sort of lean over and whisper like, we can get her after.
Promise?
Oh no, you're holding one of her arms. She like goes to sit down and then realizes you're holding one of her arms. She's like, fuck. Map, you gave her a map?
Yeah, I'm holding it out in front of her.
Okay, so you give her a map and it's like, alright, pen, she'll circle a spot. We don't have an actual map live to show, but we'll say that she like circles a location and be like, around here, weather gets a little weird. It's a little hard to get in there, but it's a scary looking mountain that's by itself. It'll be pretty easy to find, like there. Watch out for the automatons. Also, there's probably like other ones of us there every once in a while. They're not always there, but sometimes there's some of us there.
Vincent? Is that the same mountain that a volley is on?
No.
No? Okay. Just checking.
This one's like by itself in the middle of the ocean. She's like, yeah, it's an island by itself, but it's literally just a mountain.
Mountain island. Okay, weird.
What is the colonel?
The colonel? Can't talk about the colonel, unfortunately.
Oh, I think you can actually.
No,
they're gonna.
He doesn't. Well, we don't know about it. That's a him thing. I don't know what the colonel is.
Insight check.
Roll an insight check. Roll an insight check.
Damn it.
I want to roll an insight check. Fuck it.
Roll an insight check.
I am.
18.
8.
Oh. Never mind. Hold on. Waiting for that. 21.
21. Are you also rolling one, or are you okay? Did you roll an insight check? I don't know. I assumed everyone was at some point.
She's just gonna start rolling up her map.
Okay, cool. 21 as far as you can tell? Yeah, she's like, yeah, no, don't know it. I'm 45. I'm not even close to the top.
What do you know of the Earth fragment?
That is going to pull out. Sorry to interrupt. One of
I'll
their
answer that, but yeah,
notebooks.
tell me what you're doing, yeah.
One of their notebooks to a blank page. And after Lyra gets her question answered, they're going to say, I would like you to write down all of the names.
Of
1 through 66.6.
Fuck. I'll try?
We believe in you.
Earth fragment. Do you mean the elemental orb of Earth, or do you mean like a... You say, what's a fragment of...
The Earth fragment. A
think she
person.
knows, Lyra.
Do you mean one of the
Once went by
six?
the name of Helith.
Oh, yeah,
what?
one of the six, yeah. Yeah.
The six what?
The weird people that piss off some of us, I guess. I don't know. They're part of the orbs.
Oh, that's interesting. Oh, okay.
Another thing that Mel knows. None of us have any idea about.
Yeah, seriously, what the fuck? What are the orbs?
I don't even know how to explain it to you guys. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Literally, she says what Mel just said. I don't even know how to explain that to you. There's like a lot. Do you want to like go somewhere and I can start explaining this stuff? Can I at least sit down? Like, if like
I'm comfortable
Right
here.
now.
God. I can start writing down some. I don't know all of them, but I can write down the ones that are at least in my bracket because I know them.
Do it.
Vinny does not have 66.6 names with it
Yeah,
just starting with the letter P, but we'll say you get like... Yeah, you get like a list.
I just
Come
want...
up with it later, Vincent. How dare you not be prepared for this?
I would just like, at any point, if we come upon anybody else and they have, I will be able to know what name is associated with what number.
Question.
So why
this
is your
going
name-
in Yvette's personal notebook or
Mhm.
in the notebook that they got from Fennel?
Yvette's personal notebook.
Okay.
What was your...
So you have the name Numa, but everyone's name starts with a P.
Yeah.
So it's PN.
P-N-E-U-M-A. Numa.
Like pneumonia.
And you
No,
had
more
nothing
like
to do.
a breath.
You had nothing to do with the
I said the same thing,
attack.
Mint.
The what?
With the attack on the city.
Which city?
Sky and Sea, is that what it is?
Sea and Sky.
Sea and Sky.
CSI? No, I've been here for like 5 months.
What have you been doing here?
Mainly trying to not do any work, if I'm being honest. But like, I learned a little. Use this freehand to like point over at the corpse. I learned a little bit of waterbending from Cormt, and honestly, that's like all I've been doing. I've just been like really enjoying that. Like I'm supposed to make sure this place stays safe.
So you have...
that was pissing me off.
From what?
So you have free will. And you take orders.
I mean, soldiers have free will, but they take orders. Like pets have free will, but
True,
like a lot of things have free will and take
They
orders.
choose that. They choose that profession. You were born into it.
Really? A dog? If you tell a dog to attack somebody when you own it, like that's like...
Yes, but
We have to train it.
An owner doesn't create the dog. You're some
Dog breeders do in
kind
fact exist. I don't know what. Why are we?
They
Is this a
train it.
philosophical argument, or are we like what's
Everything
what's
is a
going on?
bit. So you were created Were you created by by Paleo, or is there someone else who's like in charge of making you?
There is like a weird wizard guy, also Paleo, and then there is like a couple of the older ones are there. It's a weird cycle thing.
Also Paleo? There's multiple Paleo.
There is a wizard guy, Paleo, and like other, like the higher ups, like the top 10.
Describe the wizard guy.
Crazy blonde hair, really psychotic.
Sounds like most wizards.
Would experiment a lot more on us if he wasn't told otherwise.
You got a name?
Works at the Husk. I'm not really he's not really my dad. He was like there when I was born, and now he was my doctor. He was like my primary care physician in that one moment, and that was it.
Did you call your doctor by any name?
No, I kind of existed, and then you go through school, you get to read the book. God, so many pages in that fucking book.
What book?
That book. That's the one you're holding.
So is that like the only education? Do you go to school like normal school, and then you also have to learn the book, or do you just learn the book?
Well, we're simulacrum, those. We're those. So we automatically have all of his memories and stuff, but when you do it so often, apparently it really degrades some of that shit. So we're not exact copies. I'm points at body. I'm a little different than some of the other ones. I just don't vibe with the body type. But I remember some of things. I know some of the things. I really don't care about those things. So I was told to come protect this island because it's apparently important or related to the important island, which is the one over there, and just points over towards Torncell Island. It's that one's apparently important, so this is one of the ports along the way, so I'm here to protect this area. I don't know.
Protected from what?
I mean, apparently fucking dragons. I don't know. I've been muckboarding and chilling and fucking and eating, and that's been my life for the last 5 months until today.
What is the general
So would you say that you don't want to do? You don't necessarily want to follow your orders.
I mean, I don't. If my orders are to stay here and chill, I'm totally okay with following those orders.
But if you were told to do something else?
Say attack the people you're taking care of.
To the ground.
Destroy homes and families and loved ones.
You would probably not want to do that.
There's no reason to. I like it here. I'm not gonna fucking hurt any of these people. Yeah, no. Y'all are weird with friends. I got a nice gift from you, and then it turned mean, and
Well, to be fair, you have, fucked up a lot of our shit.
You can say we've met one of
the
your
people
siblings.
that you are associated with has fucked up a lot of our shit. There's,
Yeah, I'm sure all of us want to be judged by our family members and people that we're acquainted with. That's definitely how we want to live. Thanks, guys.
I mean, as far as we knew so far, you were all genuinely connected and had the same goals. This is actually really interesting. So you think of it like a family, you're just related to these people.
I mean, I'm one of a bunch of cousins as far as I'm concerned. I don't is it an army? Are we generals? Do we have a pretty strong military? Sure,
Sounds
but
like
I don't
you have
care.
A hierarchy.
Yvette is going to take the gun down from them.
Yeah.
And stand in front of them and look them in the face and go, how loyal would you say you are to your family?
I mean, again, my orders have been to stay pretty loyal. I'm sure nothing's happened to me yet. I'm sure there's a thing that if I don't obey certain things, I'm sure there's a flip that can get switched because I'm a construct. I'm as much of a robot as a normal robot. I don't know where is my robot? Fuck.
At note of being a construct and being a robot, I feel like Bliss takes out her javelin, stalks up to Numa, and stabs her through. And twists the javelin and pulls it out.
Okay. Roll an attack.
God, just for fun context, Yvette is standing directly in front of this person, so you're gonna have to either push them out of the way.
Yeah.
I'm sure that's not hard.
If if Bliss comes up, Sid's going to turn around because be like, what are you doing?
Hold on.
Fucking around with this shit. Vinny, should I still roll an attack or do I have to PvP this?
You can roll. I'm sure you can get an attack off before whatever the hell starts from here on in.
That's an 18.
That's plus a bunch of stuff, or is that 18 total?
That's 18 total.
18 hits.
Okay. That's d6 plus 2. Where's my d6? Where's my d6? There's the d6. 6 total. Piercing damage.
Okay.
If anyone's standing close enough to Lyra, they're just gonna hear her mutter, "Lucky bitch." I wanted to do that.
You stab her. She grunts in pain. It comes out, and now there's a hole in her with like ice and snow sloughing out, and she's like, you know how much work it takes?
He's gonna try to keep going.
Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. Yvette is.
Sid's gonna let Numa go and turn to Ken and be like, "What the fuck?"
Yvette is gonna grab Numa by the arm, not like hard, but like pull them out of the way, but still have like hand on them.
Lyra comes up to Kind and puts an arm through hers and like holds it at the elbow and looks at her and says, "We will do it later. Let us get information from this useless piece of shit."
Information could we possibly get? We're in danger as long as she's around here.
I don't think that that's true.
I'll go to the other city then. God, fuck. I'll go to the other city then if I can't hang out in Surrey Falls.
You're staying right here. You and Yvette points to Kim Bliss and Lyra. It's like, you two stay here. We're having a chat. And is gonna pull Numa away to go to another area to talk to them.
Okay. If I don't see, bye guys. If I don't see you, like she waves to Della. She waves to Della and Brill's like, I don't see you again. I guess I'm gonna go get murdered.
Lyra's staring at her and her marks, like the cracks in the skin and everything, just get deeper and longer.
All right, where are you taking her? There's like there's more muddy areas around here and stuff that you can drag her off to.
I'm gonna.
There's a fountain that's not too far away. If you want something that's not mud, but you can go to like a hotel.
Things I would just like to go somewhere sort of quiet, but still decently close, so that if there is an issue and I have to scream, somebody can come running.
There's tents and stuff. Yeah, there's like the tented areas that you could like go off into. One bit like. Also, there's a lot of people missing because a lot of people are still petrified in the mud.
Yeah.
So you like go over to a tent and you're like, wow, this is auspiciously empty, and just go inside.
Weird. I will do that, and I will let her sit down, and I'll sit across from her, and we'll give her a little bit of space. And right. This might be.
I thought the druid was the nice one. You're nicer than her. Jesus.
Oh no, none of us are really that nice. I mean, Sid's usually pretty nice, but I'm not the nice one. I'm the one who makes the stupid decisions, which is probably what this is. But all in the pursuit of knowledge. Listen, I understand what it is like to have a shitty family that expects you to do certain things. and to not want necessarily to do those things. Correct me if I'm wrong, but that seems like something that is perhaps what your situation is.
I mean, I don't know what, like, all I've been told is to be here and to guard this, and I'm fine with that. I'm not like, I know a few of these guys, like some, like, you have a list of names now, and she like points to some of them. He's like, that one's a psychopath. This one's literally has gone insane from being alone so long. This one, Fennel, this one's psychotically devious, like, and just like pointing. It's like, I don't. That's all. Whatever. I don't care about any of that. I get to hang out with cool people here and have a good time. The petrifying I did not enjoy. Did not like that. That was not fun. But besides that, if my job is to stay here, great job. I'll do it. But like, I don't have anything against the people I work with. Some of them are terrifying, but I don't have to interact with them. That's not my job. My job is to stay here.
For now, what if your orders change? What if your orders become to destroy this place and to kill all the people around you, to go somewhere else and murder hundreds?
That's not gonna happen. She sounds really unsure when she says that. She's
Are you
like,
sure about that? How do you know?
I mean, there's just enough of us. Like, I can hang out on my little island and I should be fine. Like, the others are doing the important stuff. I'm keeping this little island safe.
Decide that you're doing such a great job keeping the island safe that you deserve more responsibility.
What's doing a bad job? Am I supposed to do a bad job? What's a bad job? What does that mean for this?
I'm just saying that as much as, trust me, I hate it, things do change sometimes. Awful concept, but it happens, and it happens when you least expect it. Honestly, the fact that we are here and have interacted with you, I apologize, but are more than likely going to cause some sort of change because we have dealt with, others in your family before, and it hasn't ended very well for one party or the other.
I mean, you guys can stay here too if you want. I'll leave you alone as long as no one's stabbing me with like crazy plants or whatever, or a spear. What the fuck was that?
You have to understand that your family has killed people that are very dear to us and has now kidnapped our kid.
Your family's killing our family.
I appreciate the offer to just stay here and not do anything, but we have a person to save, and you might be able to help us do that.
Where are they?
They're at the husk.
Oh, you don't want to go there.
No, we really, really don't. But even more than that, we don't want maybe to be stuck there.
So if I can get like this one out, you guys will leave me alone?
Yeah, absolutely. I, in fact, will do all that I can to make sure that if you help us, truly help us, I will try to figure out a way to make it so that you can have a true, full life and, concrete body and all of that.
Okay, I mean, she looks at the holes that are just in her body. She's like, I need some patching up, I think. But okay, I can. Can I have my notebook back? I can just ask where she is. I can try to get her out.
I need some sort of guarantee that it's not going to fuck us over.
I mean, I don't And I'm just gonna be like, hey, this one called the Freedom. I'm gonna requisition for the Freedom to move to Landersport.
Does Yvette have the notebook right now, or did somebody else do?
I have no idea.
I think pretty
No,
sure
you
that
still
they
have that notebook.
You still have it.
Yvette still has it.
But I will just say they know that he's dead. So
What? You're? I don't know what's with you in audio today. You need to.
they know. So Yvette has Pale's notebook, right?
Yeah.
And so if you're thinking of writing in it, they know he's dead.
Yeah.
They
You
know
should
that.
probably
we have Yvette has both.
Numa's.
Oh yeah, if you want to write in her notebook,
in
I'm like
Numa's.
whatever. But
Yeah, you guys have Pence notebook and Numa's.
I think I have all. Yeah.
Well, there's only two, I
There's
believe,
only
in
two,
you guys.
yeah.
And
We
Because
don't have- we
you
don't
never got
have
Fennels. Yeah.
Never got Fennels.
Yeah.
If you ask about the whereabouts of maybe, they're going to know that we talked to them, because who else would be asking about me?
That's true.
It's fair.
We have been.
I know.
And the fact that
True.
Numa didn't know about it would mean that there's no other reason for them to know.
I know. I'm trying to decide if I'm gonna do something stupid and just give them their notebook right now, if I'm gonna do the smart thing and talk to the party.
They've been making strides, but there yet.
I don't think they're there yet. Yeah. Damn that. Yeah, they're not there yet. They're gonna pull the notebook out and go. They probably know already, but try to not let them know that it's a rescue party and that we're trying to get it back if you can. I don't know if it's possible to do it in an industry way, but
Well, what is she really good at? I can be like, I need someone who can
imitate.
She's very good at imitations, and she.
Oh, Kenku, you said, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
She plays bongos, I think. Something like that.
That would say bongos.
That sounds
I would
right.
totally say bongos, but I know the difference.
She I don't know, healing shit.
Yeah.
Whatever clerics do.
She also goes like,
A little bit.
What about clerics?
Yeah. Numa also is like, yeah, whatever. She she's like about to write, and she's like, and like scoots and turns over so you can like watch her write, because she's like, gaining trust. It's like, okay. And she writes out number 45. This is like a blank page, like way at the end. And it's like number 45, request for, I don't remember maybe's number off the top of my head, like 6 to like 4 or 5 or something like that. The Freedom in need of subject who can mimic and heal. And she just goes like this to you. Like,
They're gonna start asking questions about the notebook now, because of course they are like. So when one of you writes in one of the notebooks, do you get some sort of like ping or some sort of like feeling, knowing that somebody is writing in it at the moment? You just have to scroll, go through to the right page and just see that there's something new in there.
Well, there's a bunch of different things. We're very connected to these notebooks, so we have, I think, an intuition to it, or at least I do, which I assume means the rest of me's dues. Me's dues? Us dues. We dues. But yeah, so this notebook, I mean, it's literally endless. So like we can keep writing and writing. So I just go to the newest page whenever I want to write something in it. Like, God, even how long, just people, there's like over 1,000 people in here, but then there's also like history and stuff way at the beginning, which is like a giant pain in the ass to get to. Yeah.
Get to that.
Oh, well, are you concentrating on what you're looking for exactly when you're trying to find it, or?
No, I was just sort of trying to see what was there.
Oh, let me show you. And she like closes her eyes for a moment. She like concentrates. And this book looks like it has like 200 pages in it, maybe. And you watch it just like keep flipping and keep flipping and keep flipping and keep flipping, and like the front pages, the first pages are like disappearing, and then there are new pages just coming out of the binding from like the beginning. So like, for all you know, you're on page like 6050 or something. This thing's like going back to like the first like 20 pages or something. And like she just like opens it up and is like, yeah, and like she shows you some drawings of what look like mechanical creatures, which like you assume are the Nensalad type things. And she's like, yeah, so these doohickeys, I have one around here somewhere. I have no fucking idea where. He's not really that much fun. So yeah, like there's a lot here. It's when you like know the things, but then you forget the things because you're an imperfect version of the things, and like it takes a while before you. So there's a whole mess of things. But yeah, go ahead and like. Oh wait,
that's gonna actually pull out the Pent notebook.
Sure.
And try and see if they can do the same thing.
Sure. What do you want to think about?
They want to think about. They want to try to get to the history at the beginning of the book.
Cool. What about it? Like, what are you trying? Like, person.
They're gonna
event,
try and see if there's anything about the creation, the like making of the 66.6 other versions. If there's anything about. Oh.
Sure. Give me. This is gonna be fun. Give me an Arcana roll.
24.
24, nice. As you're looking for that, she's also like flipping back to the front just to like wait and see if there's a response at some point. You roll 24. You find not the beginning portions. It's too. You have. Because you don't know the specifics like they do, we don't have that built-in knowledge to be like, I need to summon this part of the knowledge. But you can like vaguely grab something. You do watch as like you go way towards the beginning compared to where you've ever been before in this book, as like pages just flying by. You see like schematic details, drawings of map, like you just see random things flipping by as it like you start like getting to an area that's about simulacrums. And what you find is that this is not a big note, it's a small note, and it seems to be desperate handwriting towards the end, like towards the end of a life, towards the end of a moment in time during a war, like you don't know what. It says, failed, only created 3. Next cycle, we'll see how many we can make.
Okay. Sorry, this is going to be a vet research drop. I apologize to everybody else. I would like to see if I can find anything about the orbs.
Sure, we can get to that in a sec. As you are waiting for, as you're like, you find that and you look at that, and it was like, oh, wait. Can't approve mission already off husk. She's already doing something somewhere?
Find out where.
Sure. That's too bad. Would have perfect skill set. What location is she in now? Go ahead and roll me another Arcana check for your orb questions.
17.
You find a really crazy page when you like open it up. It is weird drawings all over it. There are 6 orbs drawn, or at least there's 6 circles, which are like they have little emblems on the center of them. One's got like a little fire, one's got like a water drop, and like the names are written next to them. And one's like earth orb, fire orb, air orb, water orb, dark orb, light orb, and there's just insane notes around them. One of them is like draconic prison. Another note says essence of Vagari ? Divided between 6. And then there's like the list of names. You see Helis' name again. You see Semael, Lacer, Nialis, Guele, Mokesh. You see these names written here, and there's just like a lot of like little. There's this page is just crazy notes, and like you can assume from the different ink that's not all black. Some of it is white as well. Multiple people are trying to figure out this stuff, or multiple simulacrums are like putting in knowledge for this. Like they're doing different research at the same time. So it doesn't give a lot of clarity, but it's like these are apparently essential things as part of Vagari's world, the material plane that is Vagari, like building blocks to this plane. They also seem to work as prisons, which is weird. They also seem to house or have part of soul fragments in them. They seem to be weird MacGuffin-y catch-alls. MacGuffin-y catch-all is just written in the top right corner. No, Oh, apparently, currently, with Fennel in the Feywild.
What?
Shows that to Yvette.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Oh, good, Echo, you're back.
You're muted, buddy.
Yeah.
Buddy.
In here, I just turned off my camera for a little bit.
Hey, you ready for some stuff?
Did you hear?
Oh dear.
Did you hear where?
No, I'm not, because Grandma's calling me right now. But yeah, I heard about maybe. That's why I turned on my camera, because I was just like, well, lovely.
That's fair. When you are back, let me know again, and we will flip over to you right away. Cool. So you get this new bit of information that she is somewhere in the Feywild with Fennel.
Wow.
Love that.
Well, you know, I've been needing to take a bit of vacation, so so want to go to the Feywild?
I do really like it here. I think Della's into me. I don't really want to like. I don't know, but like, do you guys need me? Is that not enough? Like, I can try to find out more information.
More
I
information.
just don't want any more crowns.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I suppose here's how I'll put this. It would be fun. As someone who stayed in the same place for hundreds of years and loved it, sometimes you just need to get out and like make friends, get a new family, experience some new things. You know, it's up to you, but
we're gonna cut there over to Echo while we have them. Echo, you it's been since you were last in the material plane, like a day, maybe a little over a day. So it's been like a week, 2 weeks that you've been just doing shit, just straight up doing a bunch of stuff.
Being very, very hard.
Yeah, you've Osmonth, the Steward of Summer, has been trying to help you along with Fenella. Fenella is just there to be like help. She likes you and Sprig. That's why she helped you guys out after the fire. So you guys have already talked to Aika, who was the Autumn Steward. It's the longest talk it took. Summer was super easy. You got way too along with the fiery people, so that one was real quick for you. The autumn people, a little more mellow, and took a little more work for you to win over, but you did. So that meeting did end eventually. You are currently talking to Ulrich, who is the steward of winter.
You said spring was like the first one I did, right?
Yeah, that one was also pretty easy for you guys, because I think you guys are flower fairies, which work together with spring pretty well, so those were easy wins. They've been progressively getting harder after the first two.
So the spring and the summer were relatable to Bells.
Exactly. So you were able to getting them on board wasn't hard. Also, Fenella, I believe, is part of either the spring or summer one, so she had a little bit of pull that she could help you with. That's how you got your new patron, was also through those things as well. So all of that, those were very simple. The autumn one took a lot of work. The winter one has been blowing you off for a couple days. Eventually, Ulrich is willing to meet over a meal. It is at the summer court, so it's still like an environment that you thrive in comparatively. Ulrich is a winter fairy. So like beyond just being like just a steward, also has like the Fey ancestry that is related to you. Seems to be enlarged, probably was empowered with some magic or something to make him, a steward, make him a more powerful form of just like a normal winter fairy. But is having a meeting with you. You guys like are having it over like food and wine, just like a normal meal. Do you want to open with a selling point that you've been presenting to them about why this should be allowed, or do you want to be posed an argument first?
You can go first.
Okay.
I'm too anxious.
That's fair. Ulrich, you guys have had at least a couple pleasantries. You can see, not literally sweating, but like he is ice in a hot environment. He is not. This is him not living his best life. He has not enjoyed this. This visit was painstaking for him comparatively, but
We have not met somewhere in the middle, like the autumn.
Probably could have, but not everything's perfect. We didn't arrange everything beforehand, and not everything was recommended to me, so I went off the cuff. So this is what happened. If you guys want to say you moved to the autumn court, you guys could have took a trip there, and that could have been it. You guys could have talked on the way. If that is a negotiation, you would have made it been like, let's make you more comfortable. Let's go to something that's a little more easy breezy.
Absolutely.
Cool. So you guys,
I don't want them upset with me for any reason. That makes it harder to get them to help.
100% fair. So you and Ulrich are eventually get to the autumn court, right in between. It's gorgeous browns and golds all over the place. And much more comfortable environment for him. He enjoys this a lot better. So you guys are able to have a more pleasant conversation. And the big question that he comes up with is, Bells, I want to understand. I understand. I do, as a person with loved ones, with a family, I understand protecting your own family. But this was a deal that she also made for a loved one. And that it seemed like there were fair terms. I'm just wondering, do you think that... I understand it's not a great situation to be in. Do you think it's one that she could live with if it was not dealt with?
I do not believe so. No. It's... Oh, words. I fear with the power that he has over her, that he could force her to, give up additional information. She knows all of my family names, or enough of them that it would be a problem. giving more power to him. He could force her to, hurt the people that she loves. And I know that she would not be able to live with that.
Those are fair points. And other people's true names shouldn't be on the table for something like he should not be able to access other people's names through someone that he grabs a true name from. That is fair. That would be dubious to.
I also worry that he has. We're not sure, but we have suspicions that he has going-ons in other planes. If he has his hand in the honeypots of other planes, what about this plane, especially with control over another Fae? He causes potentially more issues to our plane.
I mean, well,
Our plane being the Feywild, by the way, if that wasn't clear.
True. Says, well, I mean this in no unkind way. A single fairy is not going to give someone full access to the entirety that is the Feywilds, or our magics, or disrupt our entire political system, our way of life.
I understand that a single fairy would not, but we don't know what the level of his control is if he could get access to other things because of her.
This is fair.
She is a fairly powerful bard. Does quite a bit.
Would you prefer a name change or a different scenario? What is the end solution that you're hoping from all this?
The end solution is his he no longer having control over her. If that means her name being changed, then that's what it is. But I need his grasp to be relinquished from my sister.
That should be something we can figure out. The name change does take some work. I will check with the rest of the Winter Court and see how they feel this should be done. There is a process for a name change, and it's rough, and if it fails, there's also a danger to that as well. If you don't think you can handle this individual, that is probably the method to go. I would just leave the open opportunity to say, if your material plane problems can be solved on the material plane, it might be easier. It might hurt, but it might also be easier. But I can look into it. Do you know how quickly you could get her over to this side if you knew that we would have access to it?
I would assume that Fenella could assist. I would just need to alert my friends and get them over here.
Fair enough. Well, time moves a little differently here anyways. You've been gone from them for a couple weeks on your part, correct?
That's what it seems to be.
I'm sorry. I understand that.
I've been able to go back and forth a little bit, but it just came to a point where I just needed to get this worked out.
That is fair. Yeah, no, I get that. I understand having people in the material plane that you care about, and being in this one, you can watch days, weeks, years go by. Right, so I think this is what we're going to do. At that time, there is a knock on the door before it is opened. You watch, dressed as Healith, Fennel walks into the room with another Winter Fae at his side. There you are. I heard you were at the summer port. I assumed you would meet at the Winter Court. It took me some time to find you. I didn't want to let this conversation happen without the other side of the story. You know, it's just unfair to... I am a party in
I
this.
was just like clenching their teeth, their hands in fists.
It just wouldn't be fair. As someone who has a stake in this claim, the name currently does belong to me. I wouldn't want us not to both be able to argue our own sides. Plus, it's not like your side is entirely innocent either, now is it?
I'm sorry, that's echo processing trying to put that one together.
That's fair.
And I can't put it together.
Nothing immediately stands out to you as something to put together. It sounds like an accusation. If you want to roll me an intelligence check, we'll see if you can figure out something.
Oh yeah, I forgot that it's not a skill. 14.
14. I mean, he walked in with another winter fairy. He seems to be by himself. He seems fairly confident in this situation. There's nothing that leans towards, like, a specific thing that happened that you can recall. You do see that the other fairy, who is closer to your size, looks to be a much older woman, and is tearful and sad. And Ulrich says, "Quena, what do you, mother? Why is my mother here?" And she like lets out a couple sad sniffs and says, "Ulrich, your little girl, Lurleen. This man told us that this girl's sister was at fault for her death."
Is Lurleen one of the people from the
Question Island?
Question Island.
Oh.
Head got chopped off.
Yeah.
I have no knowledge about that.
No, we caught
weren't
Bells
there.
up on that. I'm pretty sure we
We
had,
did catch Bells up, and
told Bells
Yvette
everything.
said her name. I specifically remember that because I went back in my notes and I looked at it and I was like, oh shit, I do actually have her name. So you have heard her name.
You
have heard that name.
You would all. She was working for
that bitch.
Working for that asshole. And that he chopped it off when her head was in the bag of holding. You would fucking know that because we fucking told you that.
Yeah.
We did tell
Okay.
you.
Thank you for reminding me. Echo's very forgetful.
You're welcome.
You're good.
I like how we. I'm sorry. Just take a second. Let's just talk about the fact how we domino effect that because like literally I was thinking about like why is Lillian familiar, and then it hit me and I was like, bitch.
I was thinking of my grandmother because that's my grandmother's name, not my grandmother. But whatever.
Also, DM question, Vinny. That wasn't one of the names that you just said a minute ago when I was doing orb research,
Lurleen.
was it?
Lurleen, no.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
Yeah, I'm
Cool.
sorry.
Lurleen is
When
dead
you
by
have
now.
second, can
You
we
said
just
a
not list
bunch.
the names again?
I said a bunch of names.
I've said a bunch of
Wait,
names like
Lucas.
7 different times, but we're gonna let this continue to ride for now, guys.
So just a quick clarify. The party did tell Bells that Lurleen was working for Pent, and Pent did that to her.
Working
Okay.
for
one of the P's.
Someone.
One of
Pent,
the P's.
Pent, whatever.
We never
One of
got
them.
the name because when we asked
We
for
did
the
know.
name, head
That's
was cut
when
off.
she died.
But we knew it was for a P because she said it was a name that started with a P.
Fantastic.
I think we had to ask about Fennel, and that got her.
I think so. Yeah.
So when the fairy says that, Bells will pipe up, of course, and say to the steward that I was not there, but from what I know, that is not at all what happened. Lurleen was working for this man or some part of him. He is many people, but one we're not totally sure. And excuse me. He killed her so that she did not give away more information.
You can put me under a zone of truth right now. I was not the one who killed her. And it was not any fault at mine. I was not the one who pushed someone too far. And you watch as a little Kenku with a white mask walks into the room. And you hear a replay of...
Is the feather of the Kenku recognizable as maybe? Like
except for the white tips along the ends of each of them. It seems pretty similar.
But otherwise it's recognizable as maybe.
Mm-hmm. And you hear her repeat Sprig's words in the room a couple times from a couple situations where Sprig, while in some of those rooms, admitted faults to causing the death of somebody. I don't remember the exact quotes. I didn't write it down because I have a lot to keep track of, but there was at least one occasion where I remember Sprig, at the very least, saying something akin to, it was my fault that I caused someone else's death. This Kenku here happens to be able to duplicate exact voices. Does that voice sound familiar to you, Belladona?
At the sound of Belladonna, she just takes a deep breath, like, oh. More than that voice is familiar. That bird is familiar too.
She's a wonderful assistant.
Just a correction to something you said earlier, not correction, clarification.
Mm-hmm.
When you first entered, you said Healith and then you said Fennel. What the fuck does he look like?
He looks like Healith. He does the half elven form that Healith had, but it is definitely Fennel. From like the clothes. The very nice clothes, but like the cleaned up version of Healith that you saw before is what you're seeing.
Okay. I just wanted to clarify so I knew what was in my head here.
That's 100% fair.
Words. My sister is a good person, and may try to take the fall for things that happened, particularly in Sea and Sky, as there is clearly something out to get. I don't know if it's us or one person, but something happened in Sea and Sky, and to some regard, we may all think we are at fault. I do not believe that she is at fault for, what was the fairy's name?
Lurleen.
Lurleen. It may not have been this face that you see in front of you, but he has many faces. Many people who speak for him, speak as him. And I would say that it is some part of him that would have been at fault for Lurleen's death, not my sister. And then she'll also turn to Fennel and say, Actually, no, never mind. That's it. I need to continue processing that thought.
That's fair. Fennel puts like a hand to his chest with a little bit of like, j'accuse? Like, you accuse me? Like, just a little of like a fey. I love the faces right now. It says, I wouldn't dream of taking away your chance to help your sister out. Help out Ipsy. Family should always help out family. I think that's great. But
You do not call her Ipsy.
Ypsilar, then.
Belsa's got like white hot tears on her face at this point. She is angry.
I just want to make sure that everything is fair. And, I gained this name in a trade. And to lose it with nothing to gain, with no chance, no trade, no bargain, just doesn't seem fair. There is a whole ceremony to change the name. There's a bunch of work involved, and there's going to be a bunch of people there. Why don't we make it more interesting, Belladona? Why don't we place a wager?
Let's hear your terms first.
Here are the simple terms for, no matter what happens, if we make this wager, here are 2 things I say come to pass, no matter what. 1, I will never use Sprig's name again. Just if we play the game. Doesn't matter. I will never use it again against her. Second condition, as long as we make this wager and play this game, Sprig can never sing or play music ever again. Now that's
Will you return her magic?
Of course. Don't mind that. She has many skills in which to use her magic. She does not need singing and songwriting and playing music. She will find a solution, I am sure of it. You know what? I don't even have to worry about the music. No singing from her. She's not allowed to sing anymore. The music's
Sprig
fine.
doesn't sing. Sprig orates. Point of clarification, sorry.
Yeah, we know.
Mel, shut up.
No, I know. Trust me. Those are just immediate wins and losses on both of our sides, no matter what happens. But a wager is much more comfortable, especially for you. If you win, I leave all of you lovely gentlefolk alone.
Including maybe?
I will leave all of you gentlefolk alone after Maybe completes 1 mission for me.
And what mission is that?
I need her to announce something at a competition going on in Avali. It's a few years down the line. It's not a big deal. She can spend time with you. She just needs to be there for that when it happens.
And the rest of the deal?
If you lose, Bara needs to leave the City of Sea and Sky, never return. He waits to just see your reaction to that.
There's not much of a reaction. It's just like nodding, listening, because they're processing what all he's telling her.
The second, even if I lose, I will give her her name back. You have to choose someone else's name to give me. You don't have to do it now.
Wait, sorry. Is he saying win or lose? He needs somebody else's name instead.
He will take. He wants somebody else's name after. Wait, no. Win or lose, he will give the name back to Sprig. But if you guys lose, if your side of the bet is lost, he wants someone else's name.
Okay, so can I just get a quick bullet of the either side real quick?
Okay,
Sure.
so if you win...
Someone who wrote it down, yeah.
Yeah, if you win, Fennel leaves us alone. Maybe has to complete a mission for him in a volley, but after that, she's free to go. If you lose, Bara leaves High Hatella and never returns. Win or lose, he will give Sprig's name back. If we lose, he wants someone else's name in exchange. And part of these terms, he will never use Sprig's name again if we play. Sprig cannot play or sing ever again.
Wasn't it just sing? Didn't Vinny amend that after the
play or
He does. He does. He's like, no, we'll leave the music. She can't sing.
He also specifically said that he would never use Sprig's name against her.
Against her, yeah, sorry.
I'm sure one of us will make a really long clip of this afterwards for all of us to analyze. Don't worry.
Sounds about right.
Typed it later, yeah.
And clarification, because I wasn't 100% sure. Is this something that is directly Bells against Fennel, or like everyone against Fennel in whatever this wager is?
The wager itself is just between you and him. The activity, the game, is probably going to involve more of you, but the bet is between you two.
Take a few moments to mull over the terms of the wager, and then ask him what the game would be.
The game of names. It's how you change the name. I've done some face studying before, learned quite a bit, have a few friends. It's interesting to learn fey tricks and devilish deals. So it's, just the game that you'll end up playing to get Sprig's name back. You Bells know this a little bit. Like it's fairly close guarded because it's not supposed to be a big thing that you guys can change names. But between Fenella and talking to the other ones, they have like slowly established like, okay, once you get permission from all 4 of the different courts, you need to do this. Is the only way to change your name is to require the help of additional people to literally like almost physically change her name, like arcanically but physically at the same time. It's a lot.
Right.
So you know of it. It's not like he's asking you to like, let's go play Parcheesi. He's like, hey, this thing that you have to do to change her name anyways, let's just place a wager on top of it.
Right. Must I answer right now?
No, time is moving weird. A couple days. But I'm sure after you get the approval of Ulrich here, it won't be too long before the game needs to be played anyways, so take your time, but don't dally.
And if I don't take your wager, what happens?
Things move forward as they have been. You could still play the game and probably change your name, but there's a lot of time between now and that game while I have that name.
Private chat blooping in the background is just making it even more stressful.
That is fair.
Yeah, sorry, we updated Kareen and she's losing it.
Yes, I'm aware. Fully aware. How will I reach you? I will have an answer tomorrow.
Well, Kenya has been lovely enough to allow me a space here for a few days before the events. I'm very excited to see. So you can find us around.
Bells will take a deep breath and then tell Fennel, then I will see you tomorrow and I will have an answer then.
He gives a bow to Ulrich, and leaves you in the room, maybe following behind him. So it is just you with Ulrich and Ulrich's mother, with a little bit of an awkward silence in the air.
Say that last little part again.
It is just you, Ulrich, and Ulrich's mother now in this room, with a little bit of an awkward silence in the air.
Bells will take a moment, and the one who got beheaded was Ulrich's daughter, you said?
Yes. He looks like he put himself together best he could. He does not look great right now, especially with his mother like 10 feet, 15 feet away, who's obviously also very upset.
Thoughts. Bells will take a moment and then turn to Ulrich. Nothing I could say could change or make what happened to your daughter better. And I'm so very sorry for that. I can tell you that anything that happened was not done with any malice or any intention by my sister or my friends. We have been put in bad position after bad position for some time now. And I am so sorry that it has continued to affect people that are not even related or connected to us. And I am so very sorry for that. I do appreciate your time and your help that you have offered. Bells is also crying, not just Echo. And I hope to hear an answer from your courts soon. Once again, I am so incredibly sorry for what has transpired. And they will just like bow their head a little bit and then exit the room.
Gotcha. There's silent nods.
Assuming he doesn't say anything else to her, of course.
Yeah, he there's like moments where he opens his mouth, but like can't find the words to say right now, and just kind of gives a nod as you bow and when you say what you say. Go ahead.
I feel like Lyra would have at least Bells would have learned from Lyra at some point some kind of flower that was like related to mourning or whatever, and they will just druid craft a flower and give it to them, just like as a
Lilies.
Lilies, okay. Because they do have the druid craft as well. And just part of their like, I'm sorry. What am I rolling?
Roll me a persuasion check with advantage.
Persuasion, ooh. And I have a +5.
Also, are you able to bring your camera upwards a bit so we get more face, less hoodie? I love the hoodie, but there we go.
I didn't realize that you were getting so much It looks different on my end than it does on your end.
That's because I took the names off for a moment.
Mm. I got a nat 20 and a 19. Plus 5, so 25.
Cool. He takes the flower and just sighs and just puts it on the table for a moment. He doesn't say anything further, but he also doesn't berate or do anything else. He's settling in his own grief at the moment.
Understandable.
Is there any final things you would like to do, Bells?
Once Bells exits the room, I'm assuming Fenella came with.
Yes, Fenella can be easily nearby.
Yeah, she will go in search of Fenella, and then talk to Fenella about reaching out to her friends again if they needed to go back where they needed to go, if that was even possible still. Because I know that they left the summer court. I don't know how much of a effort that would be.
Do you need to go there physically, or do you just want to speak to them?
Just
do you want us to go there in person?
We don't have to. If I need to speak with them somehow. I need to see them. We can continue to do what we were doing.
You look visibly upset, right?
Yeah.
She goes, let's go see them. Let's go see them in person. It's gonna be really great when you get there and your sister's a statue. So, Fenella, you guys who are nearby, actually, before we're gonna have Bells, we're gonna have you enter and then we'll end after that. But first, Yvette, what's going on with you and Numa at the moment? After you read those little details about maybes in the Feywild.
Right, yeah. I invited them to come with us to go to the Feywild. And my whole like, sometimes you need to find a new family.
And she's like, I don't know if I want to travel with your group. They've hurt me a lot in the last, 5 minutes.
And we've all been there.
Looks concerned.
We have a track
We've all heard each other at some point.
Can I try having a normal conversation with them and see if they don't hurt me? Because I don't recover easily from these.
How does that work, actually?
You gotta
what, do you need new snow?
Kind of. Vinny knows some of this, but is gonna relook up exactly what Simulacrum says, because I know it's you need to be in a lab and do some crazy shit.
I have shape water. I can freeze some.
I had a lab in my greenhouse.
She says, we need an alchemical lab, and you gotta shove minerals and herbs into me, and it's a lot. It's expensive.
I, am a scientist.
I'm something of a scientist myself.
I'm something of a scientist.
Just say the full line, damn
it. I've never found the need to have a lab. And I have been able to accomplish things I need to accomplish, so we might be able to figure something out.
Fair enough. But yeah, I mean, I don't mind a vacation, but I need to make sure I'm not going to get hurt, because that was crazy.
That's fair. Yeah. Right. We'd head back. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Alright. The rest of you who are there, eventually, Numa and Yvette return. Numa looking very wary, specifically of Lyra and Bliss, who just stabbed her. Mm-hmm. So, just kind of walks over and just gives a wave.
And that's gonna be like, everything's fine.
But
no buts. They're being very helpful. We know where maybe is. I now know how to access more information in the book. So everybody has to play nice.
Where is she?
She's in the Feywild.
Why?
With Fennel? Pent?
Fennel.
Fennel?
Pent's dead. You don't have to worry about Pen anymore. You have his book. That's the
Alright.
only time you need to worry about Pen.
Will say it's amusing that earlier Sid was like, maybe I won't go because I'm worried about maybe, but you definitely should. 'Cause that's where maybe
Yeah.
is.
She's with Fennel. She's on a mission. Was the particular wording. So, yeah, Numa's gonna help us. And if everybody can be nice and we can all get along, she's gonna come with us.
I'm iffy about that until I see a lack of stabbing. The stabs in the chest, evil crowns. I
just spit my coke on me.
Nah.
Nice.
You will see no violence from me unless it's warranted.
Same. Do you want to like go muck riding? Like this shit's fun. I don't want to.
Don't write any personal information about me in your weird little book, and we'll be fine.
Okay. Couldn't have just said that instead of stabbing? Like,
In my defense, the last time I met one of you guys was not a good experience. I almost died. So.
Hey, does Bliss not have a southern accent?
No, she doesn't.
finally, we can drop it.
Yeah, finally.
You no longer have to steal the southern accent.
I'm still gonna steal it.
As this conversation goes on, Lyra, did you have anything to say before?
Lyra just stares at Numa.
You do anything squirrely though, you will pay for it.
What's squirrely? Like wanting to have fun and hanging out?
Double cross us, report us to however many else there are of you. What did you say? 66?
666.
66.6.
66.6. So
Yeah,
it's 2
see?
thirds.
Yeah, 666.
Yes. Good number.
She's just like, okay, yeah, like I won't do anything squirrely if I'm not stabbed. Or you understand how bad of a first impression those two things made with me with you two? Like
Do you know how bad of a first impression it is to see the face of the person that killed your beloved?
It's not the sea elf.
Changeling.
Which is why I'm a sea elf.
Bliss is gonna put a hand on Lyra's shoulder and be like, listen, let's just give her a chance.
I'm so excited for the middle of the night murder spree that's gonna go on. As this goes
of
on,
you to assume that Yvette's gonna sleep tonight.
Lyra looks at all of them and says, do you trust her? Looks at
I don't
Yvette
trust anyone,
specifically.
frankly.
Looks at Yvette
Hey,
specifically
well-
and says, do you think it worth it?
They're saying that to Yvette specifically.
Yeah, specifically. Yvette is, after Healith, was their most trusted person. But they are looking at Yvette like, don't bullshit me.
Yeah.
Do you think it's worth it?
Yvette will.
Do you think they are worth a second chance?
Do you think that any of the rest of us are?
If there's one thing I've learned, everybody's worth a second chance.
what happened to your volume again?
Sorry, it's me speaking in a low voice. But it's just kind of like, she had put a hand on Lyra's shoulder, she kind of squeezes a little bit, and she just goes, take it from me. Everyone deserves a second chance.
Looks at Numa and says, you have your chance. Don't fuck this up. And legitimately walks away.
As you
Towards like one of the a table, something. She does not want to be here anymore.
As you start walking away, Lyra, one of the trees that's just like on your right opens up, and you watch a giant portal swirl around as
Familiar to me?
yes, very. You watch as a giant swan comes diving through the portal, followed closely by a little bells. An actual physical bells.
Have we destatified Sprig?
Nope.
Have not. You
No.
failed.
And now you guys don't have a method to do it either.
No.
Looks at Belle, says, I
We
hope
don't?
you have some good news.
They come through and Bells is clearly still bawling.
Yeah.
Maybe not bawling, but clearly still upset. They're
Seeing
definitely still
that,
crying.
Scoops up and hugs. Hugs.
Bliss immediately goes to Fenella like, oh my god, what's up?
Yeah, the head turns to you and says, Bliss, darling, I did not know you would be here.
Fenella, I didn't know you were gonna be here.
I find my way around.
I had my way around.
Is Vanilla still a giant swan?
Uh-huh.
Bliss, I would love if you started talking a bit more about who you are.
That's a bit of a long story.
Just
That
gonna
would be
go,
nice
like,
to know. Yeah.
walk around Fenella and just like look up and down, take some notes.
Yvette's friend is in pain.
Well, to make it quick, this is Fenella. Fenella was kind of my friend's patron. We kind of put her back together. That was fun, also weird. It's a long story, but
Did
we
that
can
happen
talk
in
about it.
this dimensional reality or a separate
Oh
one?
no, that was in my reality.
So, but
So
she
you're
knows
not
you.
the Bliss of our
Yeah.
reality.
No, I'm not.
No, but
Oh.
but the swan knows who you are.
Yes. We met in Avernus.
So,
Yeah. Hence the Tiamat thing. Again, it's a long story.
By the way, should we be doing something with this necklace?
About 100 sessions worth of story.
probably.
I think we all need a drink.
I think
agree.
That's just gonna turn to Fenella and be like, do you exist in multiple realities all at once? Or have you moved from one to the other? Or is the Feywild like its own thing that connects all of the realities? Or are there
How everyone but
multiple
Lyra
Feywilds
is focused
in
on
each
the
dimension?
swan.
Yeah. Just
Yeah.
hugging Bells. Like, it's okay. What's
Yeah.
wrong?
Bells has a lot of information to share right now. She
Yeah,
just
Bells
saw
has-
maybe.
It does,
Yeah.
Well, we don't know that she just saw maybe.
No, not
I
yet.
feel like Bliss would be like, listen, it's a long story and your friend looks really upset. So maybe we should focus on your friend. Yeah? I can
Right.
tell you my shit over
I
drinks.
agree.
I
Did
can't
you-
tonight.
Would you
Okay.
like some tea?
Want some coffee?
No coffee.
A
Careful,
biscuit?
careful. Alright, hold on. I
Do
need
you
a
want something
moment.
to set on fire? You seem to like that.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Your friends
done
don't let
that
you talk a lot, do
while.
they?
Hello?
Once,
I
like, Bells will fully accept the hug from Lyra for a good, minute. And then pull away and look for Sprig.
Up inside, halfway out of a mud
Where's-
pool pit.
Where's my sister?
So Sprig is currently petrified.
It's
We're
gonna
working
be
on it.
fine. It's
We're working on it. It's not life threatening. We're working on it. She's very safe though.
having.
Bells is hyperventilating.
Oh dear.
Breathe,
Oh
breathe.
dear.
Okay.
But Yvette is just standing there like, oh,
Okay.
just gives Bells like a pat.
I'm gonna double check.
That was
What-
awful.
Sorry.
Morin's gonna be like, "Oh, is someone else still petrified?" And going to go over and do the healing touch that that Sid did.
Okay.
Thanks, babe. You're the best.
I know. Hi, Fenella. Why the fuck are you here? Cool.
The fuck?
So we will end with Sprig coming back out of it. So that way, next session there can be explanation hugs, lots of stuff.
Bells immediately just towards Sprig when that happens.
Yeah.
Probably knocks her to the ground.
I think we are gonna end it here. It feels like a long enough session. Plenty of shit happens. It's been a good
Hours, I think
time.
we're good.
Yeah. All right, guys. Thank you for coming. For those who did, it was nice having some new people. Thank you for the new subs. We appreciate that you guys coming to hang out, enjoying the torture. Hopefully, it was a good time for everybody, like it was a good time for me. In the end, please just make sure to check out Fun Texas Choice. we love getting a chance to support them in any way possible. Go ahead and check out our store. Go ahead and check out Gemhammer. We appreciate all of it. Check out Mellowette's artwork because it's awesome, and all of us are going to be wearing it by the end of like this year, if not sooner. Yeah, it was a great session. We will be seeing you guys, I believe, in August. It's going to be a bit, but I think August might be even busier, which might be really cool. But we don't know yet, so we will see what happens. We have a lot of Fridays that might be open, so we'll see. Check out these guys' streams. We have Mellowette's stream, which you see plenty of. We have Mint's stream for Novels and Nightmares. We have Poppy's stream for something. We don't know what yet, but something fun.
Call of the Netherdeep on
Call of the
Raucous
Netherdeep.
Mint on Twitch.
For you critter nerds who want some extra critter in your life.
You want to see a changeling acrobat that's also a storm druid? Come and check it out.
Hey, that's kind of like Numa. Look at you guys getting along. Anyways, have a good night, guys. We'll see you next time.